vaccines can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Check it out, drivers. I got a deal for you, but it's just for limited time only, especially if you're in the Daytona Beach area. The brand new Valvoline Instant Oil Change in Daytona Beach is offering 50% off oil changes. One location, half off, no appointment needed. Drive in today and save. It's a limited time. It's 50% off at this location and this location only. 2081 LPGA Boulevard, just east of Williamson. For other Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations and coupons, go to VIOC.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Yeah, we're back up on YouTube, by the way. So you can check it out if you want to. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Angel got it going. Hopefully it sticks and stays and does what it's supposed to do. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Angelique will be in a little bit along with Jeff Howell here today. And Detective Barbara's on vacation, I think. Yeah, she's on vacation today. Okay, so dermatologists say that the number one area that people forget to put sunscreen. Now listen, I have, let's say, put sunscreen on before. It's not like I never put sunscreen on. I do it, and I have it in the past, but I'm not frequent enough. I don't really do it as much as I should, and all that. That is all accurate and true. But where do you think is the number one place? And we talked about this the other day. And I've got a different answer than what dermatologists say. Dermatologists say this area is forgotten more than any other area. What do you think it is?
So the other day was like around the eyes, right?
It was the bridge of the nose.
Bridge of the nose
is what they said. The bridge of the nose.
You know what it is? The perineum.
It could be there.
Well, because I mean that's the thing now, right? People are sunning that.
Yeah.
Dudes are.
It's right behind your ears.
That's a no then. Okay.
So I get a call yesterday from the dermatologist. Remember I went last week and they used that little
laser to freeze stuff off.
It's a freeze thing. Yeah. It's a freeze thing to freeze off a bunch of spots. And then there was one spot behind my ear, and she's like, let me. I'm gonna take a biopsy on that. So they had to cut a piece of that, right? They
You didn't tell us they cut off your ear.
Well, they cut off behind my ear.
You didn't tell us that.
And
You're strategically leaving that out of the argument last week.
I might have, maybe,
No,
I don't know.
You
but
did not tell us that. This is news.
I didn't think it was a big deal, right? It's like, so, but they take
Russ, they cut something off your body.
Well, they take a needle and they made it all numb, and then they cut a little piece and they sent it off to the lab, and they said, we'll call you and let you know what's up. And I'm like, okay, no problem, whatever. So yesterday when I get home, after I solve the mystery of where's my phone with my mom, I get a call from the dermatologist. Like, yeah, you need to get in here as soon as possible. I'm like, well, what's going on? And so that biopsy we took behind your ear, it is cancer. And you got to come in. We got to cut it out.
You left this out.
Yeah,
you did not tell us.
And I'm like, oh, I said, okay, well, can I get in next month? And no, we need you in here tomorrow. I'm like, really? It's that important? And yeah, we got to cut that out right away. So I got to go today and have.
You're messing around when you're being this incredulous about it.
Well, okay, this is a public service announcement to say that it's a good idea to get into the dermatologist. She's like, good thing you came, or good thing your wife made you come, which is more accurate because I wasn't going to set it up.
So your doctor called you and said, hey, listen, we need you to come in here. We need you now. He's like, can we wait a month?
I said, we'll do it next month. She's like, no.
You at no point, like, again, because they know more than us. They've been to schooling. She saw that and she recognized that, okay, I know what this looks like, and this is atypical. Let me err on the side of caution and grab this.
Yeah.
And that caused you not to pause at all.
Didn't think about it. I'd forgotten that she'd done it, to be honest, because it's behind my ear and I can't see it. The only way I know it's there is because my dog usually licks me behind the ear, and I had to stop. I'm like, stop, don't lick me behind my ear.
And that's how your boy Buffett passed away.
Jimmy Buffett, I know.
That's how again, I'm being goofball here, but that's how us guys not taking this stuff serious.
I know.
That's how we are the victims of this.
That's why I'm talking about it now. Public service announcement.
Yeah, you hate it though.
It's a good idea to go to the dermatologist because I have it's skin cancer and they have to cut it out. So what she said was, "Listen, Russ, I know you're super busy. Like, when can you get in?" I said, "Well, what about next month?" She's like, "Next month? No,
you're insane, dude.
Like, you got cancer."
She literally just told you got cancer.
We got to cut it out. I'm like, okay, fine. When do you want me in? She goes, how about tomorrow after your show? I'm like, okay, fine. On tomorrow's show.
It ruined my whole day.
Yeah.
I had stuff to do. I wanted to go grab subs, whatever.
I was going to work out today, but I got to be there by 3. But I already had another piece cut out here, and they just cut it out, and it's no big deal. But I guess the point is as long as you get into the dermatologist and you catch stuff early. But you know what else I've got? And I didn't tell you, I don't think I said this because Ryan was sitting there. But I do have these. Well, I think I mentioned this.
They froze the lotion, the radioactive lotion that you're supposed to put on a couple spots.
It's called chemo lotion, right?
Yeah.
And I have these like little spots that are it's just like flaky, but I guess those are precancerous, she said. So
what's wrong with
I have to put this lotion on my head before I go to sleep at night. And here's what it says. It says, do not let your dogs lick it because it could kill your dogs. Right. And so I make sure that when I put it on before I go to sleep, and then I grab my pillows because I don't want the dogs licking the pillow. Right. Because I've been sleeping.
I can see. Okay.
Yeah. So I grab my pillows when I leave in the morning to make sure that we wash the pillowcases because I don't, God.
The cream is just like for a few weeks, right? It's not like forever.
It's 2 weeks. Yeah. And I guess it's called chemo cream, which there can't be like, it's not the same chemo. Well, I guess it's for cancer, right? So I guess it's like a cream form of chemotherapy. I
know that when you brought that up last week and you were sharing that part of it, there were people that were like, "Hey, Russ, that stuff works fantastically. Be careful with it, but it's awesome product or whatever."
Yeah,
you can't get that over the counter. You do need a prescription for it and whatnot.
And you can tell it's doing something because all the little spots that are flaky are kind of burning right now a little bit. Right? You just a little sensitive, right? You can tell something's happening.
Man, I'm going to tell you right now. When you go see your doctor today, ask her her recommendations. Should you visit her twice a year, every 6 months instead of once a year?
I might ask her that. Yeah. She said I got to wear a hat when I go on the boat, which I normally do anyway. I do. And I put sunscreen on Sunday. Because obviously it's a bit of an issue. But I didn't know I had actual cancer. So now, yesterday, after I found out.
Oh, look at you and Ryan, cancer survivors.
I know. I sat on the couch yesterday and I was like, honey, so what? Can I, since I got,
you played it up?
Since I got the cancer, can I have a hamburger tonight?
Of course she said yes.
She rolls her eyes. She's like, listen, it's skin cancer. You're going to be fine tomorrow. We cut it out. But she wouldn't have made me a burger anyway. But yeah, so the number one place is behind your ears where people get, because they don't think of putting it on back there. Now, to be honest, I don't put it on as much as I should anyway. I'm going to get better at it. The back of your neck is another place that people don't put sunscreen, and dermatologists say there's a lot of cancer there. Your scalp, and that's the scalp. I know there's something going on up here.
Yeah.
That's why I got the cream thing going. Top of your feet is a place where people get skin cancer.
I can see that. How many times have you seen people with burnt feet and they have that their flip flop line? You know,
I know, and I never spray my feet, and I never put it on my feet.
Because you think like, oh, I'm in water, I'm in this, I'm doing that, yeah. Dummies.
And your lips, people get cancer on their lips. Now Ryan had it on his eyelid. And that's in seventh place for the most common place that people get skin cancer. But
have you broken? Because I know when we had this conversation a few weeks ago, you both were like going on and on and on about how typically the sunscreen products here in America aren't up to snuff, and both of you had found this other product that was from Europe.
Well, there was a news report about a new sunscreen that's only in Europe. It's slowly making its way to America, that they said is the most incredible, most incredible sunscreen ever. Much better than anything we have here.
I bet you can find it on Amazon though.
I like stuff that smells good though. If I'm gonna have it on me all day, I want to smell like some tropical vacation.
So you're gonna forego the protection of your skin because it doesn't. You don't even know what this stuff smells like. You're assuming it smells bad.
It might smell good.
It might smell fantastic.
Most Europeans don't smell good though. Let's be honest.
Okay, where it's not made of Europeans, it's made in Europe. All right.
Right. But they don't think about smell. I don't think they.
Yeah, they do. The
French do.
Some of the greatest aromas and perfumes and colognes come from Europe.
In France. England,
they come from Europe, dude.
English don't care about what anything smells like. Let's be honest.
That might be the case that might be the case about the people, but the products that they sell, they sell amazing products.
Yeah.
The most amazing colognes and perfumes come from Europe.
That's true. The French ones, but Anyway, so that's my thing today. I got to go get that cut out. Good thing she looked, right? Because I don't look behind I don't look behind my ear.
That's why you visit your dermatology, because it's treatment of the skin.
Dude, most people, like growing up, I did not go to a dermatologist until 3 or 4 years ago. Like my family, my mom and dad, they never thought about going to a dermatologist. Do most families go to a dermatologist? Is that a thing for most families?
Good question. I don't know. I started going to a dermatologist, like in my 20s, but it was because I was just the friend group I had, and that was like something that they did, and I was like, I've never been to one, and then my friends were like, what are you talking about? And so
see, I've never had a friend that I know of that's gone to a dermatologist. Yeah. None of my family never talked about that.
Maybe it's because I went to a fine arts college.
You went to a what? Fine arts college?
Fine arts college.
Well, that could be, right? I mean, obviously, it's a good thing to do, because if I didn't go, I wouldn't have caught this one a long time ago. So that's the second one that I caught. And, here's what they'll tell you. For those of you that lived in the state of Florida all your life, they're saying that if you live in the state of Florida, at some point, you're going to get cancer, skin cancer. Now, that's what I've heard from 2 dermatologists, because we're out in the sun so much, and most of us don't put the sunscreen. I wonder if it's
a generational thing also, because, right, like your generation, sunscreen wasn't a big deal, and maybe as subsequent generations, as it became more and more taught or talked about, maybe it diminishes. I don't know.
So it says dermatologists aren't usually covered under preventative maintenance on your insurance. Now, my insurance covers the dermatologist. It was covered when I went. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe different insurances are different. It just was never. It was never a priority. It was never a priority in my family.
I can see that. Yeah, it's never like I know within my family, let's say, I never talked about it, or it was never brought up that way. I learned about this in my college years.
Now, is that because there's someone in your group got skin cancer? Because if somebody gets skin cancer, then this is something we obviously need to do. But if you never meet anyone that has skin cancer and none of your family ever does it, it doesn't seem like it's a priority.
Nah, I hung out with really pretty people. Like I said, it was a fine arts school, so there was dancers and actors.
What school?
It was the school, Point Park, the school I was going to in Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
And so, that's where like ballerinas were trained and everything, and so.
Well, you weren't studying ballet.
I was there.
What were you doing?
I was there broadcast journalism, because it's the same college, and he never ever claimed it. Miller, what was the comedian Miller?
Not Roger Miller.
What was his name? Really deadpan. Dennis Miller.
Dennis Miller.
Dennis Miller is our only luminary, but he's never, ever claimed it. He's never mentioned it. He'll just say he went to this college in Pittsburgh.
So you went for broadcasting?
I went for radio broadcast and basketball.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Yeah, and it's a really cool college. I mean, it's small. It's a really, really small college. It's an NAIA school. And but the other part of what they were known for, one of the things that attracted me to it, Russ, was that they had a radio station on campus. But the radio station had this is when they were introducing like the 1 point, we're a 100,000 watt radio station. They were starting to roll out this thing for colleges where you were like 1.3 or one, like it was 3 or under watts.
Yeah.
And it basically we broadcasted to like 4 buildings.
Oh, right.
But it had all the college radio setup and everything.
So was it broadcasting or was it mass communications?
The mass comm degree I got later.
Okay.
So, this was broadcast.
My second wife, her dad was a professor of mass communications down at the University of South Florida.
Right on.
And so after I got into radio, he had me come down and speak to his class one time. These are like college students, who want to be in radio. And of course, when you go to a college course about mass communications, much more buttoned up and much more professional than what we were doing.
Yeah.
Right? This is when like me and Bo and Jimmy had just started and we were doing, crazy radio. So they started asking questions and I started answering honestly, and I could see my father-in-law over there shaking his head. He was so, I don't know if he was embarrassed.
He's like, I brought these knuckleheads in.
Yeah, it wasn't what he was wanting to teach these young college
mass comm
students.
degrees get beat up a lot to begin with because that's like the catch-all degree. Because I ended up getting a mass comm degree because it's relatively easy.
Was it easy?
Yeah, it tends.
I don't think his was. He was known for being a hard ass or whatever.
Well, he could have been a hard ass professor.
Yeah.
in an easier curriculum, let's say.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
that's funny. But anyway,
but that's where I learned it from. So all my classmates, I ended up had a couple friends from Winter Park that ended up going to school there as well, and so just being around all of them and everything. And I remember it was like a thing, and I made the joke of I had never heard of it, and that was where I got the joke that from the hip hop lyric of dermatology's treatment of the skin, and that's the only time I've ever heard it. I didn't know it was a real thing.
Right. Well, I'm curious how many of our listeners have never been to a dermatologist. If that's the case, you can text us right now at 77031. Oh, by the way, also, if you want to leave us hot takes and messages, we're going to play those at the top of the hour. So if you want to leave your hot take, your message about, whether you've been or not. But I've only been a couple times, and the couple times I went, they did find a lot
of people are texting in that it's an insurance thing. That's where
they don't go because of insurance.
Yeah, that it's not as covered as the.
I don't think it's that expensive to go and have them check you. All I know is I walked up to the counter and they're like, "Yeah, your insurance covered it all," and I didn't even look at the bill.
Nice.
I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." So they checked me and my wife. They did us at the same time, and for some reason that's something we do together. I think it's something we do together because she knows I won't go by myself, so she sort of makes me go, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, she made you brownies. You got your brownies up there?
I see that. were these left over from the party?
Yes.
Okay.
But this morning she had them boxed up and she said, "Bring these to Angel because maybe him and his daughter."
I'm going to give a lot of those away, Russ, just so you know.
Yeah. Well, she thought maybe your daughter might.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's going to her final driving test today.
Oh, no way. Are you nervous? She'll do fine, right?
So.
Does she have to do? Oh, does she have to do the 3-point turn? And does she have to do what's the worst of all? The
3-point turn is the one.
That's easy.
And the parallel parking.
That's the bitch. Does she can she do that?
Yeah, she's good. She's good with all of that. Like she's been driving around. My concern is letting her drive, on her own, which will happen here, in a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you know what a brush guard is for a truck?
A brush guard?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so you can get a brush guard, and basically it's this contraption that you bolt onto the front of trucks. You see them; it's like an extra, big giant bars, and it kind of protects the front and everything.
Yeah.
They're really popular in the Northeast. You usually see them on farm trucks a little bit. And I was like, hey, I offered to get one of those for her truck, and she got offended.
Why'd she get offended?
I'll send you an image of it. Look up brush guard and you'll see, because
it makes it look like an old man's truck.
Not it makes it look like an old man's truck. It just makes the assumption that you don't think the person could drive.
Oh, okay. So have you been with her when she parallel parked?
No.
Listen, I'll be honest with you. I still don't know if I have that down pat. I hate if I go to Winter Park or something like that. I'm like, okay, I can parallel park. Let me, and everybody's watching you. It is so frustrating, to try to do that. But
she's seen me do it, and I get that that's kind of her motivation, that she wants to be good at this.
Yeah.
And so I could see where she would get hyper focused on that and try to get good at it. I have not yet seen her. Like I said, today's the day where it's her last class, and then from this class they'll tell her if you're ready for the exam or not.
If you don't parallel park, do they pass you?
I don't know.
It's like, oh, you got everything right, but the parallel park, go work on that.
I got to think that that you would have to pass that part, right?
So you move past the spot. You turn your wheel all the way to the right. You kind of go straight back, and then the last second you turn it the other way, right? Is that?
Yeah, but you never did the trick with your rear bumper and the windshield.
No, what's that?
So when you're pulling up,
yeah,
you don't turn until the windshield is at like the rear windshield of the car that you're pulling in. And that should give you the right angle.
Oh, that's where I always mess up. I don't know where I'm supposed to.
Now I just do it like with one eye, just like, and see how close I can get to hitting stuff.
I've nailed it several times in a row. I'm like, okay, maybe I think I know this, but even if I do it right, I'm still super nervous whenever I know someone's watching me. Parallel park.
Yeah.
Now that damn Hummer, there's a button I can hit. And
I was gonna say, you ain't got to worry about that. That thing parks itself.
It does. You hit a button and it parks itself. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. All right.
They're also called bull bars. Thank you. Yeah, it's a brush guard / bull bar. I'll show you an image of one. And you usually put them like on your trucks, and you see them on Jeeps and stuff. And they're like
where's it go?
On the front, like the 2 extra bars. Oh, you see them on squad cars too.
I like those. I think they look cool.
Oh, so maybe that's just a guy thing.
Oh, you wanted to get it though, just to help for extra protection in case you got into an accident.
Just a little extra for.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's smart. Listen, it's her car, right?
It's her truck.
I was gonna say, if you got it for her, you could say, hey, listen, you don't have a choice. I'm putting it on.
Yeah,
but I guess you can't.
Yeah, can you? Because I'm putting the window tints in that thing.
All right.
I'm putting the stereo in that thing.
You make the damn rules.
Exactly.
All right.
Let's see how this goes.
Take a break. You're listening to Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission.
Veterans for 7 teams have already gotten to work, but for most of the NFL, it's check-in day, with veterans of 25 teams reporting to training camps. On the eve of camp, 3-time Pro Bowl defender Jamal Adams has a new team. He signed a free agent deal with the Vikings. On the baseball last night, the Pirates walked off the Diamondbacks 3-2 in 10 innings. Pittsburgh is now tied with Arizona for the final National League wildcard spot. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wearing a life jacket is one of the most important decisions you can make on the water. Today's options are more comfortable and convenient than ever, no matter what you're doing. Stay safe, stay comfortable, wear it, Florida. Learn more at myfwc.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop. This message furnished by the station.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Yeah, I was gonna lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $150 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hi, I'm Tanner from Zero Res. We're a locally family-owned business that's been serving Central Florida for years. Whether it's carpet, tile, upholstery, or air ducts, we're grateful for the opportunity to earn your trust. Zero Res, spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Heather Sparks, head of content at Zenith, discusses the power of radio hosts.
I actually think DJs were the original influencers. You invited them into your home, you invited them into your ear, you built a relationship with them, you understood and trusted the things that were interesting to them.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
I read a story yesterday where a lot of people are deciding to go EV, go with electric vehicles. Gas prices, they find out that, hey, really, it's more reliable than you think. A lot of people were nervous to get EVs at first, but they have friends that have them like, hey, this is really great. I went EV about a couple months ago. Absolutely love it. I go home, I plug it into my charging station. When I wake up the next morning, I've got full power. I don't have to worry about it. It goes like 320 miles or something, so I never have to really worry about running out of power with my EV, and I'm glad I went with the EV. I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Actually was going to get a Blazer EV. They've got several types of electric vehicles at Carl Black, but I ended up getting the 2026 GMC Hummer EV, and I love it. It's awesome. But if you want to get something that's, a little less expensive, they got that at Carl Black. Many different types of electric vehicles if you want to save money that way. Or if you're more into getting a fuel efficient vehicle, that's fine. They got plenty of those as well at Carl Black. The 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Denali, they've got that, and they're going to give you employee pricing right now. So if you can get 0% financing if you're a well-qualified buyer, and you can save like $13,042 over at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Shop online before you go down there. Just go check out carlblackoforlando.com. Professional people that are super nice. I've been their spokesman for many, many years now. They love it when you say Russ sent you and the Real Radio and the Monsters. They love that. Omar Rodriguez is the general manager. He will definitely take care of you. All of his staff will at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit theNickLeeGroup.com.
There's
Someone says, Mary says she's never been to a dermatologist. Well, as a public service announcement, it's a good idea to go, because if I wouldn't have gone, they wouldn't have caught this little thing behind my ear, and who knows, I could end up like Jimmy Buffett. Nobody wants that, right? So, it's a good idea.
Walking around without an ear.
Yeah, or they have to cut your whole ear off. Also, a lot of people saying that they don't do parallel parking anymore.
I saw that.
A lot of people are saying they don't do that anymore. You're making yourself sound old, guys. That's something they used to do in the old days. It's been a long time since I got my driver's license, or even have taken a driver's test. So the last time I took a driver's test, I had to do the parallel park thing. You know what's funny though? Do you think, Angel, it's all about being confident? It's all about confidence, because other people were on here. By the way, we're reading all the texts you guys are sending. We're saying about, actually this was on YouTube, talking about backing a trailer is just as bad. Now, I know how to back a trailer because when I had my party rental company, we hauled trailers all the time. I had a lot of practice with it. I had a lot of practice with my boat, right? So backing a trailer, I have total confidence. I don't get nervous. I can back a trailer straight down a ramp like nobody's business. But then with parallel parking, I'm not as confident. So I get in my own head and I screw it up. So do you think most of that is confidence?
Yeah, absolutely. And then by the same token, like what you said with the repetition, you've probably done the trailer thing and the boat thing way more than you've parallel parked.
A bunch.
Yeah. So because I can parallel park with my eyes closed, quote unquote, just joking. But
how about backing a trailer?
But backing a trailer, I can do it, but I'm not going to get it done as quickly as you.
Right.
Like that, I would be more measured, I wouldn't find it intimidating, but I'm not going to kind of wheel it in there like I would if I was parallel parking.
Now, if I was somebody that was on like Instagram a lot, or if I was trying to get a channel together, I would just go every weekend to boat ramps and just video. Moms and dads or wives and husbands getting into fights, not parallel parking, but backing up the boat trailer.
Dude, there's some of the best Instagram accounts are out of Florida, and it is just that. It's them at the boat ramp. There's a really famous one. Ryan and I have told you about the one in Miami. That is notorious. But there's a couple of accounts out there that it's just guys not paying attention, and then their whole vehicle ends up going in with it. People arguing over the boat ramp, people taking too long, that like all
turn to the left.
Yeah.
she's yelling at him, he's yelling at her,
all the drama at the boat ramp. Like that's the last. If you're looking for any kind of human decency, that's not the place to go.
Yeah, you would swear these folks are going to get a divorce after they.
That's just the couples, and that's just the couples. Let alone how they are with strangers.
Yeah,
that's not boat ramps is not a cool place, man.
And putting the boat in now, I can do it now, but when I first started to put my boat in, and it was a 30-foot boat, and to back it down the ramp and to launch it by yourself without anyone helping you, because you got to use the ropes, and you take the ropes and you tie them up. There's a thing to it. But once again,
did you ever get heat because you were, let's say, you were the youngest guy there, you had a flashy truck, you have a flashy boat, and so people are judging you because you're like, oh, this guy, who does he think he is? Were you ever that dude?
Oh, I'm sure. That sounds like me. I know.
People already
a
like
bright yellow Hummer, and I had the 30-foot Chaparral. I mean, I guess, but to give her credit though, at that time Savannah was going with me, and Savannah can back a trailer. Like that's a chick that, matter of fact, there's a line in this song that Bubba did called Southern Girl. And the line is, it was about a Southern girl. She can back a trailer straight down a ramp. That was about Savannah. Cause I mean, she can do it really, really well. And I would be in the boat to take it off or whatever. But, backing a trailer is one of those things that, I have confidence with, so I don't freak out. But, man, parallel parking.
Did you get into this kind of crap at the RV park?
No, I could back an RV.
No, I'm saying, but was there any of that kind of drama? Did you ever go to
people fight? Yeah. Because when you take the RV, certain people have to hook up certain things, and then you see the couples fighting about that. Yeah. It's kind of like canoeing, right? Like couples getting fights when they're canoeing.
Yeah, but sometimes like you miss the thread, you miss the plot of the story, and people get all mad about these aspects of it. And you're supposed to go there to relax and to have fun.
I know.
And how do you get? I guess the great couples or the great situations, people are able to bounce back from that, but and still continue to have a great weekend. But if that's how you're kicking your weekend off,
people get frustrated because there's folks watching, right? So that's the thing; they get embarrassed. And then
people don't know how to be cool.
Oh yeah. So when is your daughter's test? Is it today?
No. So today's the last day, the last class.
Yeah.
And then today will be the recommendation of, hey, yeah, you're ready to go. And then we have to schedule the test.
So even if they don't require her to do the parallel parking, are you still going to try to teach her that?
Oh, 100%.
She might have already taught herself.
I don't know if she has. I don't think she has. I know she wants to. I know that she wants to be good at this. And the other part of it is that hopefully later on in the year, I've been looking at like a couple little bangers, a couple European cars that have manual transmissions.
Oh, right.
She wants to learn how to drive a manual transmission, and the only person she wants to learn that from is me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I'll have to find. I'm been looking like at old school Volvo station wagons. There's a couple of manual, that could be fun little project cars.
That would fit. Like her mom would like that, right? Like an old.
Well, no, I would love it because one of them is kind of tuned up a little bit, so it's kind of sporty.
You mean like a VW, like a bug?
No. The Volvo,
you don't mean like a bug?
No, I mean the boxy one.
Oh,
the Volvo box.
I was thinking the VW.
The only VW product she likes is the VW bus.
Oh, okay,
and those are hard. Those are difficult to find.
All right, listen, we're going to do some trivia when we come back. It's your chance to win some stuff, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We've had some great prizes this week, so you have a shot to win a great prize. And then we're going to play your hot take at the top of the hour. So if you want to leave a message, a hot take, just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those next. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Macho of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Activity continues to block the ramp from Princeton Street to the eastbound side of I-4, causing some heavy backups on the interstate this morning, with delays going all the way back from Gore Street. Morning traffic also reported for those traveling by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Let me tell you something about many business owners don't know this, or operators, they don't really realize this, but once you sign your insurance policy and stuff, most brokers think that's the finish line. They give you, shake your hand, hey, they got your commission, it's all done, and now they're going to maybe see you next renewal time. Well, not with SuperSure. Your business doesn't run, from renewal time to renewal time. It runs year round, right? That's when it runs. You got claims and audits and sometimes gap coverage to worry about. You got employee questions. That's why SuperSure is there for you year round. It's a company that can help you all the time. One super agency, which means that they are licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. With all this year round support and a whole team of folks, you don't have to pay any additional cost for that. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. They have a fine print fax tool that translates all of this, your current policy, into plain English that you can understand so you know what's covered and what's not covered. They also have a business value calculator. Now, what this is for, it's to estimate your business so you know what it's worth when you're protecting your business. You know how much to cover. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Our job as the local diamond experts at IDC is to help you find an exceptional diamond at an exceptional value.
That's Brian Stamey at International Diamond Center, talking about IDC's commitment to protect the consumer with trusted guidance, full transparency, and fair pricing. That's never been more important than right now with the advent of lab-grown diamonds. Are you shopping for a lab-grown diamond or just want to learn how they're different from natural diamonds? Come to IDC to get the facts.
It's the consumer's choice. We're not pushing one direction or the other.
That's why IDC now has a huge selection both in natural and lab-grown.
Lab or natural, we don't want our customers to feel like they have to go somewhere else to find a piece of jewelry or to select a diamond.
So come to IDC and learn and compare. And whatever diamond you choose, IDC will set it in a spectacular designer mounting to create the perfect ring that matches her style, taste, and personality.
Our job is to help you create the ring that you are proud to give and that she's ecstatic to receive.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a hot and humid day. Temperature soaring into the mid-90s for highs with a high of 95 today in Orlando. Once we factor in, though, the humidity, it will feel closer to the low 100s. In fact, a heat advisory is in place from 11 a.m. through 7 p.m. to account for some of those feels-like temperatures as high and as hot as a range of 105 to 109. Cloudy afternoon and evening showers and storms will return as well, playing for around a 50% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that?
Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need.
No worries. Go to RockAuto.com for name brands at lower prices.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 is brought to you by, who is it? Oh yeah, my buddy from WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's Brad Sieber, WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. They can help you out like they helped me with the, if you're a certified home buyer, you can compete with cash pretty easily. Matter of fact, that's what's happened with me. There was someone had a cash offer. I had a certified home buyer bid, and I won the bid thanks to WeAreBeyondTheBank.com because they know that your finances are certified. It's going to close. There's going to be no issues because they've checked everything. And that's what Brad Sieber can do for you. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Follow them on social media, and you could win a $100 gas card. So follow them on social media. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. And let them know Russ and the Monster sent you. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. NMLS ID number 421593. If you're looking to buy a house, he can help you for sure. It's Brad Siebert, and WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ. With Angelique is here today. She's getting the cameras all set up so we can see her Oh, what? Yep, we can see you. There you go.
Why are you always so awesomely bad at that?
I don't know, but she's just showing her cleavage right now.
Every single time,
it's just showing her boobs right now.
Yeah, historically, every single time that she's the one that's doing that, it's been something like that.
I think you need to adjust it again, Angelique.
But it's still not right.
Yeah, do it again.
Yeah, the numbers just went through the roof.
Every time she does it,
We've
it's
melted the
going
internet.
right down her shirt.
But that's not
This is like the fourth time you've done that in the history of the show.
No, well, I mean, hey.
There was the upskirt over here that one time inadvertently.
Upskirt.
Yeah.
Now, I'll fix that because that's a little too close. Well,
No, I know.
I'll fix it for you. Anyway, Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Yes, today's prize pinata is brought to you by Monsters Appreciation Day. Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school kicks off, it's time for you to come celebrate the teachers at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side, Wednesday, July the 29th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers, bring your school ID, your pay stub, and you'll be eligible for prize drawings. Not a teacher? That's okay. Bring school supplies and show your love. Join us for great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, a gift for teaching, life imaging, Just Call Mo, the Wine Diva, the Crayola Experience, Spiked Aid, and MCA Transportation. Get details at RealRadio.fm/party. Shout out to Mad Hombre Hot Sauce. Shout out to Forbidden Pleasures. And I didn't realize this yet, but Forbidden Pleasures, she has a shop in East Orlando. So if you want to get more information, wait till you check out this prize pack, Angelique. We got a prize pack that we're giving away to the teachers. You can come take a look at it. It's all different, like
everything that buzzes,
lotions, oils, all these things. Yeah, it's all that.
I like that.
Yeah, and she's got an amazing shop out there in East Orlando. And do me a favor, give them a follow on Instagram. That's Forbidden Pleasures Orlando on Instagram, so you can see the shop. They got toys, perfumes, and intimate products and everything.
Toys are always fun.
Yeah, anything from fetish items, adult party supplies, and dance wear. And that's Forbidden Pleasures East Orlando. Give them a follow on Instagram. Really cool lady. And thank you for the donation. And those are who the prizes are brought to you by us.
Very nice. All right. So what prize do we have in the prize pinata?
Russ, in today's prize pinata. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to Goo Goo Dolls Summer Tour 2026 with special guest Neon Trees at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on August the 24th. That's one of the prizes. And then we have another prize. I think it's pretty cool. 4 tickets to Monster Jam at the Kia Center. This is their indoor show. It's going down August 8th and 9th. The energy, the action, the next level thrills will keep you on the edge of your seat. Only at Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. See it at the Kia Center August 8th and 9th. Understand the tickets that we're giving away is for the 8th. You can't get this kind of wow just anywhere. Get your tickets at Ticketmaster. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right, who do we got on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Jam-packed lines, Russ. Angelique, give me a number 1 through 5, please.
2.
That's going to be Justin in Melbourne.
Hey, Justin.
Justin, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good.
I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you get whatever tickets you want. Goo Goo Dolls or go to the Monster Jam, whichever you want. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got a couple folks that can help you. It could be Angelique or Angel. Are you ready, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Name the object. What was the first object ever invented? And this was back in 3,500 years ago. In ancient China and ancient Egypt to help people go across marshes, to go across flooded fields and muddy terrain. What was invented for that purpose 3,500 years ago?
A dam?
What's that?
A dam?
A dam is incorrect. I'm so sorry. Who do you want to help you? You want Angelique or Angel?
Go with Angel.
All right, Angel.
I need you to state the question again.
All right, here's your question. What object was first invented around 3,500 years ago in ancient civilizations like China and Egypt to help people cross marshes, to cross flooded fields and muddy terrain?
All right, Justin, you're going to have to help me with this because I'm going to paint a picture for you. I know that like when I was a kid and we lived in Anchorage, Alaska, we would have moon boots. I know that the guys that ran the dog sleds, it was basically looked like a tennis racket and they would put that on their feet. I don't know. I don't remember what the name of it is.
I thought they were just called snowshoes.
Snowshoes?
No.
It was not skis. No. I would have gone snowshoes too. Moon boots. It's a big. They're not galoshes.
Okay, I need an answer. 5.
4.
4.
3.
Say something, Justin.
3.
Oh, no.
2. What are you going with?
Snowshoes.
Snowshoes is incorrect. I'm sorry.
Justin, I'm sorry.
Who we got up next?
Up next, we're gonna go with AJ in Longwood.
AJ, how you doing, buddy?
Morning, monsters.
All right, AJ. What was this object was first invented around 3,500 years ago? It was in ancient China and Egypt. They have they've got drawings of this that they use these to go across marshes, flooded fields, and muddy terrain. What was it?
A barge?
A barge. Not a bad guess, but it's not correct. Angelique can help you.
We gotta talk this one through.
And I'm gonna give Angelique a little hint.
Of course you are.
Okay.
Because she's a girl.
Because she's a girl.
Thanks.
She's helpless.
Angelique.
Couldn't even set up the camera by
pointing
myself.
cameras down her shirt to
I did not
sway
point
your,
it down my shirt.
to
It was just the way it was
It
pointed,
was
and I
straight
didn't
down your
realize.
shirt. But
Well,
anyway,
I did not realize that.
What object was invented about 3,500 years ago, ancient China, ancient Egypt, to help people go across marshes, flooded fields, and muddy terrain? Now, I will say, the last place I saw these was where you work out at Universal. There are people that wear these out there.
Ponchos?
Ponchos
Is that wait? I'm discussing
is
it
the
with my
dumbest
guy.
answer.
I'm asking my guy. Okay, so ponchos.
His name's
is it.
AJ.
So I'm gonna say like rain galoshes then, because I don't know what else people in Universal are wearing. He's saying
Rain galoshes?
What do you think?
No, that's not it.
Okay, so what do you think it is? People wear it at Universal.
Mm-hmm.
I saw them wearing it at Universal.
Yep.
I have no idea.
5, 4.
So you gotta give me something.
3,
I'm gonna give you rain galoshes. I have
2.
no clue.
Water skis.
Water skis is not it. I'm so sorry. No. But you're in the neighborhood, kind of. Who we got next?
Okay. She's the only lady that's on the line, and I think I got her name wrong. I know I did. Glory?
Hi, Glory. Glory, you there?
Lori?
Is that me?
Yes, you. Yeah, I got your name wrong, baby.
Is it Lori or Glory?
Bugsy, like a gangster, Bugsy.
Bugsy. Oh, like Bugsy McGraw. Okay, Bugsy.
Wow, you really are off.
I was fast. I'm sorry.
All right, Bugsy. Bugsy, what object was invented 3,500 years ago? They used it in ancient civilizations like China and Egypt to cross marshes, to cross flooded fields and muddy terrain. I told Angelique last time I saw some, they were out at Universal, and go ahead, take a guess.
I have no idea. Obviously, it's something that goes on your feet.
Okay.
Say anything.
Well, say anything, and I'll give the next. What'd you say?
Umbrellas.
She said umbrellas, Russ.
Umbrellas is incorrect. Now, who do you want to help? Who should I give a hint to? Because I will. To Angel or to Angelique?
Angelique, you said she was close.
Angelique.
Yes.
Okay, 3,500 years ago, they used these to get across marshes, to get across muddy terrain, to get across flooded fields. Last time I saw them, they were out at Universal in the parade.
Oh, damn it, man. That's it. Come on, Angelique, you got this. Bring it home.
Angelique, come on.
In the
I know what it is now.
Go tell us.
You can work with her.
Is it stilts?
To what? Stilts?
Stilts.
Yeah, 100%. Stilts.
Is that the answer you're going with?
Is that the answer we're going with?
Yes.
Yes.
You're still not sure at the very end.
Yes, it's stilts. It's stilts. That's what today's National Walk on Stilts Day.
I knew that too. Darn it. I knew
Good job,
National
Bugsy.
National Walk on Stilts Day. And yes, stilts were invented way back, and they have like hieroglyphics or whatever of people using stilts to get across muddy terrain. And that's what stilts were invented for.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
That's the last time I saw them was out at Universal.
Now this all
Any
makes
parade
sense.
almost, right?
Yeah, they use them in parades. Have you ever? Oh, yeah, well, you haven't. You're tall.
But the guys that you were talking about were the guy, I forgot whatever job they were doing, but I know that they're usually like tacking stuff up high. They're wearing the stilts.
Well, I've seen people wearing the stilts out in the parades.
Yeah,
and
they
stuff.
just dance in them.
Yeah,
They walk
they dance
around,
in them.
They dance in them. Yeah.
I've never tried
I know
them
people
before.
that competed on Ed McMahon for like in their stilts.
Now, my dad used to rent stilts to guys that did drywall. Like if you do drywall,
I remember those guys.
And the ceiling and stuff are high.
And I think I did try them on one time. Now that I think, yeah, I did. Yeah, but they were difficult to walk in for me.
The guys that wear the Transformers, are they in stilts?
Yep.
They're in stilts.
Are
Yeah.
they?
Yep.
Shh, don't tell everybody.
Yeah.
So are they like? Do you have to be a big tall guy to be in that, or are they smaller fellas?
I don't know the whole.
That's the best gig out there, I think.
I mean, the ones
the
that I
stilts out
know
there?
are taller, but I don't know.
No, the guy that gets to play where
Optimus Prime.
either gets to wear any of the guys that get to wear the Transformer costumes.
Well, Bugsy, there you go. You're a winner. We're gonna put you on hold. You got to stick around and take the floor with us later, and you can take whatever prize you want. We've got Goo Goo Doll tickets, and we also have tickets to Monster Jam. So take what you want, and we're gonna talk to you when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Activity continues to block the ramp from Princeton Street to the eastbound side of I-4, causing some heavy backups on the interstate this morning, with delays going all the way back from Gore Street. Morning traffic also reported for those traveling by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Have you looked in your jewelry box lately? You could be sitting on thousands of dollars in jewelry you no longer wear. But here's good news. International Diamond Center will buy it from you right now.
If you've got old gold or jewelry just sitting around, if you've got a diamond ring that you no longer have a use for, come into IDC. We'll evaluate it. We'll pay you top dollar. We'll pay you what the item is worth.
That's IDC's Brian Stamey.
People are amazed at the value of the jewelry that they bring to us and the size of the checks that they walk out of IDC with.
Or maybe you want to restyle or reset that old jewelry into something new and trendy, or trade it in for something you'll love to wear. Buy, sell, or trade, IDC can make magic with old jewelry. So take a look at what you have. Diamonds, gold, gemstones, watches. IDC's buyers are ready to make you an offer.
You will be amazed at how much those items are worth today. You are going to be blown away by what's been sitting in your drawer, waiting for you to cash it in all this time.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Or visit us online anytime at shopidc.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters in the Morning. A lot of people don't think about uninsured motorist coverage until it's too late, but Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt taught me that UM coverage protects you. Now, I'm not an attorney, but if Mo DeWitt says it's important, I know it is because he's speaking from experience. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Stellar Nights at Orlando Science Center features a different laser light show every Friday and Saturday night, plus planetarium shows, exhibits, and observatory stargazing. It's all included with admission, something for all ages, now through August 8th. See the lineup and grab your tickets at osc.org.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is KLAUSMAN law.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park. Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Tomorrow is the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. If you're a teacher, you are invited. We'd love for you to come down. Now, make sure you bring your ID, your school ID, or your pay stub. That way we know you're a teacher. And if you are, we're gonna hook you up with a couple drinks. We got all kinds of raffle prizes we're gonna throw at you. It's gonna be a big celebration, a big happy hour, a big party at Johnny's Other Side. Now, if you're not a teacher, that's cool. Come on down and have a happy hour with us. We're all gonna be there. Me and Angel and Ryan, Angelique, Amber Nova will all be there. Come by, and Savannah will all be there. So come by and say hi. If you're not a teacher, do us a favor. Bring some school supplies for a gift for teaching. That would help them out, and we would appreciate that. Whether you're going to bring, copy paper, number 2 pencils, all the stuff that kids want. Bring that down. With that sanitizer, like all that stuff. A friend of mine's bringing sanitizer. Kleenexes. I know.
Dry erase markers.
Big Country's bringing a bunch of stuff.
Number 2 pencils.
Yeah, I know that Ann Russo, Wine Diva, is helping us out. She's bringing stuff. So, yeah, anyone that can bring stuff for a gift for teaching, that would be great. We do want to thank our sponsors, like buddies over at Johnny's Other Side. We got Life Imaging's helping out. Mo, thank you, Mo. Just call Mo. He's buying drinks for the teachers. The Wine Diva is going to pass out mimosas to the teachers and also a couple bottles of wine. Crayola Experience, Spiked Aid, and MCA Transportation are just some of the folks that are helping us for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party, which is already tomorrow.
I know.
It snuck up on me.
It's crazy. I mean, listen, guys, copy paper, folders.
Yeah.
Folders are super cheap. So pick up like 5 or 10 folders and bring them. I mean, you might not even spend $5 on that.
Yeah, I think Savannah's bringing like 30 backpacks from Gatorland,
that's
which is pretty
awesome.
cool. So
That's really awesome.
Yeah. So thanks to Gatorland, there's someone that they're helping out as well. So if you want to help still, man, just bring us stuff to raffle off.
And my mom and I were putting together a gift basket. My mom used to be a teacher.
Oh, good.
So she went through her supplies, and so she found a couple of copies of different books that teachers would love to use in the classroom. So
nice.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh yeah. I forgot about the books. Okay, yeah. I'm going to bring some of my kids' books just to give them,
Yeah,
so they
of
can use
course.
them in the classroom. Angel, who do we got on the line that wants? We still have it's Bugsy, right?
Yes, we do. Can we stall for a second? You just reminded me of something.
She's got to have the floor.
Yeah.
Bugsy needs the floor. So let's get while you're finding the floor, I'll chat with Angelique.
Yeah.
Ooh, did you hear what happened with Daisy?
No, I did not.
Ooh.
I only saw that you guys took a photo, and then
And then everybody was saying goodbye.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know she was coming in. Like, I thought she was leaving before that. So I was surprised when I saw the photo, and I was like, oh, cool. She came in.
She came in to say goodbye.
Yeah.
And she had a flight out that day at 2:00. She's off to Mexico.
Really? She left
She's
like
already
literally
gone.
that day.
Yeah, she's like
She said she came here, checked in, left.
I wanted to say goodbye to you guys in person.
Oh, wow.
She came in. She's like, I leave at 2:00, and I'm like, you really didn't think about this very much, did you? Nope. I'm out of here, and she's gone. It's crazy. Just so you guys know,
Wow.
we haven't talked to Angelique since.
Yeah, no.
Since we haven't
Since
caught
last
up.
Tuesday. Yeah, no, I didn't have a clue.
Yeah, right. So it was last Tuesday. So she came in on Thursday, and she's like, Russ, I'm going to come in. I want to say goodbye to everybody, and I'm off to Mexico.
Wow.
I know.
Like, she really, really moved, though. This isn't like I
Moved.
just.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, moved.
Oh,
like
okay.
stuff going, the kids, the whole shebang.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's wild, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
She's been around here for what, 3 years at least?
Yeah, 2-3 years.
Yeah, I've been part of the show
Two?
for like 3 years, and she just up and left. All right, does Bugsy have the floor?
She does, Russ. And for a limited time, Corey is offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. Plus, Corey will donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund for all purchases made by Real Radio listeners.
Thank you.
Trust your floors to an expert who has got 20 years of experience in the flooring industry, not some 18-year-old kid who just started in the department the other day. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, lifetime installation warranty. All the installers that work for him, he's vetted them personally. He's used them before. Coral Flooring offers a best price guarantee on all installed projects. Bring Corey a quote, and he guarantees he'll beat it. Coral Flooring also donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. It's located right there, 436 in Winter Park. Online, coreflooringfl.com, or give them a call, please, 321-972-2840, and Bugsy now has the floor.
Bugsy, thank you for holding on. Congratulations, you're a winner. What prize did you take with you?
The Monster Jam ticket.
You are gonna love. Have you been to Monster Jam before?
When I was a kid.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So if it's when you were a kid, you've never been there at the Kia Center, right?
No.
Yeah, it's different, and you're gonna like it. It's you're really close to the trucks. Are you taking any kids with you, or are you just going with adults?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, if you take kids, they'll love it. If you go with adults, they serve beer, so you're good. All the way around.
Yeah, you'll have fun either way. It's
Yeah.
more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
When you guys told me, I was like, nah, I don't know about this. But it is so much fun.
I always like it. I always say I'm going for the kids, and then I go and I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'd come by myself. What? Phrasing. Bugsy, what do you do? How long have you been listening to the show?
98.
Ah, that's a long time. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you so very much. What do you do for a living?
Well, right now I'm taking care of horses.
Okay.
Nice.
But I'm also a dog trainer, and I work as a dog trainer at Pet Care and teach classes, and then I've also been a home birth midwife assistant for probably about 15 years.
Back to taking care of horses. Okay, so do you have to brush them every day, and do you have to get stuff out of their hooves every day, or is that a once a week thing?
It depends on if they're show horses or if they're just pets.
Okay, so your horses? What do you do?
They're it's a boarding facility, and most of them are retired, so that's more of a once a week thing.
Right. Okay. And do you spray the horses down and wash them? Do you wash? Oh, do you bathe the horse? Do you wash it? Or what do you do to a horse?
Yeah, they get a bath
Bath.
probably once a week, spray them down with fly spray every day.
Okay. Does a horse need shampoo? Do you there is horse shampoo.
Yes, mane and tail.
Yeah, have you not seen
Probably
it?
the most popular.
And it's actually sold at stores for you to wash your own hair
for
with.
people. Yeah,
I've
for
not
human
seen
hair.
it.
Oh, I used to wash my hair with it all the
Yeah,
time.
With horse shampoo.
Yeah, it's
really popular.
It's at the store.
I've never heard of this, guys. I swear to God.
Yeah, like Target, Walmart, all different places.
I described the Old Spice shampoo and keep walking. I don't read all the other
Oh, my
shampoos. I had no
Lord.
idea. So how often do you shampoo your horse?
They're not mine, but they're boarders, so it's up to whoever owns them.
Okay.
That actually
They got to pay
washes
extra.
them.
They got to pay extra for that. Okay. Does the horse need conditioner? They use shampoo. Does it need conditioner?
I've never done conditioner on a horse.
All right. Just wondering. Just
I
curious.
mean, again, if they're show horses, then it's a whole different routine.
Yeah. Is it hard to get all that gunk out of their little horseshoes?
No, that's easy. It's
It is.
trying to get their mane. It's trying to get the mane all straight and all the gunk, and it's like dreads. It's like trying to undo dreads.
Okay. Very nice. So you take care of animals for a living. How long you been doing that?
My whole life.
Okay. Very
And
nice.
she
I
also
started
said
working-
you said
I
you're
started working at a pet store when I was in 3rd grade and trade for animal food.
Oh wow! And then you said you're a doula as well, correct?
Midwife, home birth midwife.
A midwife. There you go.
So that
she
means
delivers babies.
You delivers baby like in a bathtub or something, huh?
Yeah, at home. That's exactly.
That's it.
I mean, yes.
No.
Possible.
I'm laughing at Russ and the way that he's delivering this, and the way that he's just wide-eyed about how you wash horses with off the shelf.
I didn't know. I'd never done it before.
Again, I don't know how.
All I know about cleaning horses is on my Instagram feed. There's this woman that cleans
You don't
horses
need to
all
know
the
about
time.
any of your
Topless.
stuff.
No. There we go. So this is Bugsy. This was his long way trying to figure out if how often do chicks bathe horses
'Cause this
topless.
girl's doing it all the time.
Because so he clicked on it once. He says, and now it just mysteriously pops up on his timeline. I was trying to figure out where the hell you were going with this. He's trying to find out if this is a common occurrence.
Because
Bugsy.
this woman is cleaning her horse all the time.
He doesn't understand the concept of clickbait. So Bugsy, to representing all the wash horses and wash owners of all horse owners and that wash horses, how often do you wash your horses topless?
I can honestly say I've never done it.
Oh,
thank you.
So it's not a common occurrence, I see.
I figured Russ would be more focused on the bare feet anyway.
No. She always wears boots. She wears boots, but she's not. Anyway, it's a whole different topic.
It is.
So
Bugsy, is there a horse rescue in Central Florida that you would, or that you've ever worked with, or that you would recommend for someone that wants to learn about horses and kind of demystify them?
Absolutely. It's in Cocoa. It's called Heart. Gosh, I wish I could remember what it stands for. It's HART. And
horses.
They rescue. It's something thoroughbred.
And thoroughbreds. Horse and thoroughbred. HART. I'll look it up.
Rescue.
Horse.
Heart Horse Rescue. Hidden Acres Rescue for thoroughbreds.
Okay.
Is that Cocoa? Yeah, that sounds
Yes,
right.
it's Cocoa.
But yeah, they're amazing.
Volunteer
if you have
opportunities.
kids, you can volunteer with, I think as young as 7, as long as there's an adult with them. They also do riding, and you can just spend the whole day with horses.
13. So volunteers must be at least the age of 13, physically able to do light lifting and walk on uneven sand or dirt surfaces.
Oh, this place looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
How often do you
Thank you.
How often do you go for riding, Bugsy? Do you go? Do they need the exercise? Like, do you got to take them out running like a lot?
Well, again, the ones that I'm with are all boarded by other people, so they ride them. I just get to do the grunt work.
Right.
But yeah, horses, when they're younger, they do need that riding exercise, and also kind of muscle memory for playing the saddle and bit and everything on too.
Okay. Very nice. Well, good. Well, listen, I hope that you enjoy going to Monster Jam. Hope you have a good time.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you listening since 98. So do you listen while you're taking care of animals in the barn or at the kennel?
That's what I was telling Angel when y'all answered. I was putting a donkey up, and I was like, man, too bad Daisy isn't there.
You got donkey money. Okay, how much did you pay for that donkey, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, they're not mine, but you can get donkeys as cheap as $500.
Okay, well, she was saying $300 in Mexico, but yeah, okay. So donkeys are...
you can find a $300 donkey on Facebook Marketplace right now.
Yeah, you can. You just want to make sure that they have a health certificate and all that, and then with coggings and health certificate, they're usually more expensive.
No, you don't want a sick donkey.
No, you don't.
Nobody wants that.
Nope.
You don't want a sick donkey.
Not at all.
Okay. Obviously, the horses have personalities. Is a donkey's personality much different than a horse's personality?
Oh, my gosh. That donkey has dragged me through the field more times than I care to admit.
Really? Because we always say they're stubborn as a donkey. Is that...
oh, yeah, he is. He's...
So there's a
he ripped my arm out of my socket once.
So there's a reason why they say that. They're very stubborn, huh?
Yes, very.
So does it make you love the donkey even more because he's got a little feisty personality, or would you rather kick the donkey?
Depends on the day.
Huh?
Depends on the day. Right?
Oh, it depends on the day. Yeah. And do you ride the donkey?
No, nobody rides the donkey. Usually when you have a donkey, it's a pasture pet to keep the other animals safe.
Oh.
Like, he will stomp out a coyote or bobcat if it tries to come on the property.
So the donkeys that we had out there, that's what their job was. And so
to stomp out the coyotes.
Yeah, dude. They're feisty when it gets to that. They don't mess around.
They're kind of the heroes then of the farm.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
They keep all the if there's chickens or whatever, they keep everybody safe.
Oh, I'd put a cape on my donkey.
Oh my gosh.
I believe you.
I would. Yeah, you'd love it.
Dress him up.
With a good hat, like I'm in charge. I'm the donkey. I save everybody. That's good. All right, listen, Bugsy, thank you so much for listening to us, and you have a great day, okay?
All
right, take care.
Thank you.
There you go. There's Bugsy. I didn't know that they made shampoo for horses that's in Publix. Is what you're saying.
Yes.
Really?
It's in,
and you used to wash your hair.
Mane and tail.
Mane and tail.
You used to wash your hair with horse shampoo.
Oh, yeah.
Anything, show him the bottle.
Absolutely, I'm going to.
Because I think you've seen this. Because it's not a recent occurrence. This has been popular for a few decades.
But it's actually made for horses, but humans use it.
But they found that, so the women found out, hey, wait, can we use this? And then they started using it themselves.
I've never seen that before in my life, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get a 5-gallon bucket of it, too.
It says a famous horse-to-human crossover hair product that costs about $4 to $14 and is designed to clean deeply, add shine, and keep and help hair growth.
I'll be down.
Yeah.
Well, you learn something every day. All right.
Maybe I should get another bottle of it now that I've been reminded of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you get it on Amazon.
Does
it
smell,
all the places.
Does it smell good?
It's not like a super... It doesn't smell bad. I can't think of... It's not like this super floral smell or anything like that, but...
Yeah,
it just smells like it's...
You don't want to smell like a horse. That's not...
No, it's...
that's not a thing.
Lord. It doesn't smell...
You don't want that, yeah. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to The Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Here's what Jack does. He takes the total amount, right? And then you pop that into AI and tell AI to generate a number, and that's the number we choose, right?
Yes.
Something
or
like
I
that?
tell you to pick a number between 1 and 10.
Yeah. Either way, it don't matter for sure.
Either way, it's still artificial intelligence.
Yeah, or none at all, young lady.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, it does feature a day with hot and humid temperatures once again, with a high of 95 degrees in Orlando, but feels like temperatures will reach a range as high as 105 to 109 or even 110. We have a heat advisory in place from 11 o'clock through 7 p.m., so just make sure it's taking it easy outside and staying cool and hydrated. We'll see additional rounds of afternoon and evening showers and storms as well. It'll say pretty hit and miss compared to yesterday, but plan for around a 50% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Mills Air, listen, they came out to my house a couple weeks ago. Thank goodness they did. They came out to my house, and I wanted to have them do that Mills Air complete inspection on my air conditioner because I did not want to have a breakdown as hot as it is this summer, and neither do you. Well, what they did is they hooked up a vacuum cleaner to the drain hose just to make sure that it was all cleaned out. Oh my goodness, all this biofilm came out, gunk and slime and snot. And he said, man, you had so much in there. It was about ready to get all stopped up and would shut down your AC system. And then you're going to be hot in your house. That's a good thing they caught in advance. That's what they do. They detect and prevent upcoming breakdowns, and they stop it from happening. Now I know my AC system is all good to go. It's been totally checked out by Mills Air. You should do the same thing. It makes sense. You don't want to break down in this hot summer. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and so you can save money when you go with Mills Air. They can give you rebates and discounts over $1,200 worth if you're going to buy a brand new system from my friends at Mills Air. They've been around since 1992, long time now, and they're someone you can trust and depend on. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50 gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
Every great experience starts with a spark. Ignite the excitement at Daytona Beach Poker, where you'll find all your favorite casino-style table games, including Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Pi Gal Poker, Mississippi Stud, and more. Whether you're chasing a big hand or enjoying a night out with friends, the action is always burning bright. Plus, with Ember Rewards, every hand helps you earn points toward cash, dining, gift cards, resort getaways, and more. New members can earn up to $150 in bonus cash. Daytona Beach Poker. It only takes a spark. Visit today.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the second annual Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 4th through the 9th with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This isn't just a tournament, it's the sport at its absolute best. Single-day tickets and multi-day passes are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchRoomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Russ Rollins here. Listen, moving sucks. Packing, organizing, worrying about whether your stuff's going to get wrecked or not. It's literally ranked as like one of the top 10 most stressful events in your life. And that's why you need a company that you can trust. I've used them every time I've moved. Cento Moving. Cento Moving is local, independent, family-owned, fully licensed and insured, serving Central Florida for over 13 years and voted one of the top moving companies in Central Florida twice. Go to CentoMoving.com, get the quote, get it handled, and make your move a dream. Tell them Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you. That's CENTO, CentoMoving.com.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, for someone who wants to sell and still enjoy their summer, how does the guaranteed offer take the time and hassle out of selling a home?
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate allows you to enjoy your summer without the usual stress of selling a home. There's no need to prep your home, make costly repairs, or spend hours on showings and open houses. It's a fast, hassle-free way to sell your home while keeping your summer free for the things that matter most.
Thanks, Mark. If you're looking to sell your home, save time, and make the most money, the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the option for you. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine, and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather warned for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
This summer, be part of something bigger and help change the world. Realize the Dream is calling on you to take action and help us reach 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Whether you have an hour, a day, or a weekend, every act of service matters. Volunteer at a local shelter, mentor a young person, clean up your community. Whatever you do, make it count. Visit realizethedream.org and make this a summer of service that transforms lives, including your own.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Yeah, join us tomorrow for the Teacher Appreciation Party. Johnny's Other Side. Looking forward to seeing everybody. Of course, it'll be myself and Angel, Ryan, Angelique, Amber, and Savannah all out there tomorrow. So join us at the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. It's at Johnny's Other Side. A bunch of great sponsors are helping us. And if you're not a teacher and you want to come out, you're more than welcome to. Just do us a favor, bring some school supplies. If you're a teacher, come on out. We're going to treat you like a king or a queen. You're going to get free drinks. You're going to get prizes. You're going to have a good time. We got entertainment. And it's our way of saying thank you to teachers for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party tomorrow from 4 until 7. It's a happy hour, and it should be a great time. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique and Jeff Howell here today. Hey, Jeff, how you doing?
Got my headphones just in time to answer your query.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm doing great, man.
Good? Hey, so growing up in Louisiana, and I'm curious also with Angelique and with Angel, have you guys in your life come in contact with horses very much? Have you, did you ever ride horses when you were a kid?
Yeah, I knew a bunch of people as I grew up that were loved horses and trained horses. Yeah. For some reason, I don't know why, but my mom, when I was a kid, she gave us riding lessons.
Okay.
And they weren't the kind of riding lessons where they wear the, jodhpurs, those pants with the bulges on the side. And it was just going out around some redneck's horse.
Right.
And it was great, but they didn't do it. We were just kids, so they just led the horse.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't like really riding a horse.
Yeah.
But I love them. They smell.
They do. Yeah, they don't smell. How about you, Angelique? Did you do any horse time in your life? You got too many life. Yeah.
Sorry, I absolutely did. My mother's side of the family is from Vermont, and one of the family members had horses.
Yeah.
And so we rode the horses and had to clean them and brush them and all that kind of stuff. And then even just recently, last year or 2 years ago, we went horseback riding and got actual riding lessons.
So you've done
and
horse
that
time.
is crazy.
Yeah, it's a big difference when you tell you exactly how to do it.
Actual riding lessons where you're doing exercises. You're sitting up there and then you got to cross your arm and touch one toe and then turn. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Angel, how about you? Do you any horse time in your life?
Yeah. Family in Puerto Rico, different family. It's not uncommon for one of my cousins for them to have a horse for a year or two, and then they would trade it for some motorcycle. So
really?
Yeah. And then my dad was really, really good friends with a guy in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Danny Rivera was his name, and they had a really cool farm outside of Albuquerque, and that's where we did our first pig roast kind of thing and learned how to do all that. And then when I was, kind of staying in Claremont County, we had some horses out there. So
back when I was a kid, for those who grew up here or whatever, off Edgewater Drive, there used to be really nothing back there. This was it was on Edgewater, and my dad had a business, and he loved breaking horses. He would get a horse that never had a saddle on it.
Yeah,
and he loved doing that, and it was scary. And he built a pen back there, and he taught me how to ride a horse. And so back where Edgewater and Lee Road is. All that used to be, there was nothing back there. Just trails and trails and trails. And we would go horseback riding back then. And then when I got a little bit older, I had a buddy of mine who in this area right here in Maitland, where we're at, it used to be orange groves. And my buddy Frank Patterson had like 4 or 5 horses, and he would invite us, come on over, we're going to ride through the orange groves. And they would just give me my own horse, and we would pick the oranges and throw them at each other and play war or whatever, right? I must have been 15, 16. And it was as dangerous and ridiculous as possible. But
that's a neat thing about Orlando sometimes. Like, there's still, there's way more when you were growing up, Russ, but there's still a couple, let's say, little enclaves where there's horse farms kind of in the greater Orlando area. Like if you go to the end of, or if you're going down Ronald Reagan, you pass 441, there's a neighborhood back there where you cut through, and there's a couple really cool horse farms out there. They're obviously way less now with all the development, but that's to what you're describing sounds like a blast.
It was fun. I'll tell you though, fast forward though to many years later, to the fourth wife, and we're in Costa Rica, right? We're in Costa Rica, and we're getting along great there. Everything was wonderful, right? We're in Costa Rica
that month,
and they're like, hey, we're at this resort, and you want to rent a horse, and you guys can go through the Costa Rican forest or whatever and go look at everything. I'm like, yeah, sure. So I go up to go rent the horses. Right? And they look at me. Now, this was Big Russ.
Yeah.
They're like,
and that's you, Russ, talking about Big Russ.
And they're like, sir, I'm sorry, we don't, how much do you weigh? And I'm like, why is that important? Well, I mean, we only have one horse on the entire island that you can ride. And it's the owner of the resort's horse. So we got to call him and ask him. I'm like, oh man. And of course, she really wanted to ride. I'm like, okay, fine. So they bring out this freaking Clydesdale. It's like the biggest, like, this is the only horse that'll carry you. So me and her by ourselves basically are going through a Costa Rican rainforest, and it's raining and everything, and a mudslide sort of happens. The big ass Clydesdale horse freaked out, throws me off. And I hit. If you ever been thrown off a horse, you would think it wouldn't be that bad.
It's
not that high, right? But
it's higher than you think.
It is higher than you think. And it hurt. I didn't think I was going to get back. I landed on my back, and oh my God, it was.
And when a horse throws you, you're not in control. Unless you're an acrobat, you can kind of contort your body.
Believe it or not an acrobat. And I hit so hard, and we were in the middle of this rainforest, basically. But out in the middle of this rainforest, there's somebody, I forget who the guy was, but I found out later he's somehow related to the Tiger King, had 7 or 8 cages out there with all of these leopards and tigers and all this stuff out in the middle of nowhere in Costa Rica. And it was kind of cool to see it all or whatever. Found out, I guess the Tiger King somehow got tigers and stuff from this guy. I did some weird sketchy story. But that was all on horseback. I think it's the last time I got on a horse.
Yeah,
getting thrown
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica. Getting thrown off a horse will spook you.
Yeah, and there's an art to it. There's an art to riding to where you don't bounce up and down like when you're galloping.
Oh yeah.
And I don't have that ability. I never rode enough to really get that, because you want to go fast. But you don't want to, because it feels like you're just going to bounce left, or right. And you're not supposed to hold that little horn down there.
Yeah, you're not supposed
I held
to.
it with both hands.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and put the reins in another place.
That horn, that's for, I guess you're supposed to hold that, aren't you?
I don't know. I think you're supposed to put your reins around it if you want the horse to kind of stay.
Yeah.
He thinks somebody's still pulling the reins.
Oh, I got it.
Otherwise, you hold on. If you're riding, you're going to hold on to the reins.
No. Yeah. But I'm saying I did it wrong. That's what I was saying. I was doing it wrong. I held on to that thing with both hands.
Yeah. And matter of fact, the last time when I took those lessons, they were teaching us exactly how to make it so that you're in the same timing as the horse. That you're not just bouncing, that you're actually controlling the way that it is. And let me tell you, you get off rhythm with the horse, you're like, whoa, what's going on?
Yeah, a full gallop will rack you.
But there's nothing better if you got it down right and just that exhilarating feeling of that kind of speed.
Yeah,
that's a absolute. I am still to this day mystified, bewildered, and awed by horses. I think they're just absolutely incredible.
So, it's a question. It could me being big. I had to get a big horse. You being tall. Do you have to get a taller horse?
No. I ride the smallest horses, and that way my legs I can walk with them. Of course, Russ.
I believed you for a second.
I know you did.
So if you went, they would say, "Listen, we need a tall horse for you, sir, because you're 7 foot, whatever."
Yeah, believe it or not, it wasn't that hard to find a horse that could accommodate my height.
So guess what the cutoff weight was to get on a horse in Costa Rica?
What's the cutoff weight?
It was 250.
Oh man!
And I was like, man,
could you ride the horse now?
Could I now? No. No, I could not. I have to go get that Clydesdale again. That threw me.
but yeah, if you feel comfortable on a horse, I'm sure being on a giant horse like that is really cool. Kind of like the first time you get into a big vehicle, like a Hummer vehicle.
It's a big live animal that's really, really big.
Yeah, it's strong.
It's strong. Yeah. It was scary.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I want a small horse. I'm like, I'm like, I'm not going to break that horse. I saw Bonanza. Haas was a big guy.
Yeah. Man, the horse threw him off.
Oh, that's Haas was real. That was real life.
Yeah. My cousin married a guy who managed Keeneland Farms, and that's where his secretariat, the famous Triple Crown winner, that's where the retired to stud.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, once you stud horses, they get angry mean. I mean, like horrible mean. This horse, because they
think they'd be happy.
They realize that I've been missing out for this for 3 years to run stupid races for you white people. So anyway, what happens is the horse came up. So they called him up, and he came up, and that horse literally scared the crap. I mean, it looked like it was going to jump the thing and just stomp us to death.
Right.
Yeah. I'm always happy afterwards.
So. Yeah, I like a good horse.
Yeah.
Anyway, there you go. There's our horse segment. When we come back, we got Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at some slow traffic due to a crash reported southbound on Consulate Drive between the Beach Line and 1792. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand and work with your 401k. I did not know what I was doing. I was just throwing my money in there and hoping and praying that one day I'd have enough to retire. I was not making a plan for my financial future. Now, Trajan Wealth is doing that for me because that's what they do. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's exactly what they do. That's why I'm a client of theirs now. There's no pressure, no confusing wording. They kind of make it so you can understand what they're talking about, and you'll feel ready for retirement. One day, when you're ready, you'll feel it because you've worked with Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth can build a real plan for you like they did for me, and they take all the guesswork out, and they give you peace of mind. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. If you want to go to their website, it's spelled TRAJAN, TrajanWealth.com, or call them. They got a new phone number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. A wealth management company that can help you make a financial plan for your future. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up, in the bedroom, that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today.
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to STOP. This message furnished by this station.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for the hot take.
Most forgiving man in history.
Driving test back in Jamaica, back in the day, like early 90s. We had to do a written test and the driving test. And the driving test, one of the things we had to do was called a hill start, because all driving tests were done with a manual vehicle. So we had to put the car up on a slope, stop it, and start without running back, or else you'd fail. The other test was the automotive test. You had to know all the basic automotive functions of the car, and know how to do basic maintenance checks.
Hey, Angel, have you ever started a stick shift by having your buddies push it and then pop the clutch?
Yeah.
When
I was actually living in the Berg, we would one of our roommates, floor mates, had a car, and that's how we would get it to run, because he had
if the battery died, you could
so we would park on
starter.
We'd park on the hill, and then catch the momentum from that.
Was it if your battery died, or just
you're right? Your battery died. You do it,
or if the starter didn't work.
If the starter doesn't, I'm thinking so. Yeah,
you pop the clutch and
pop the clutch,
get it going. Yeah,
or if you were trying to take the car without someone knowing, so you push it.
Trying to sneak out of the house.
Temper scam over here. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Jeff Howe, Angelique the Dancer Queen, and Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, people are saying, "Where's Ryan?" He was ill yesterday. He's still got a little cough today. Hopefully, he'll be back tomorrow. Ryan will be.
He's not here.
He's got a little coffee.
He got a little cough.
So dismissive.
Huh?
He's got a little coffee.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
You could have toughed it out. Rush Grip, this is what we call the dog days of sports. We're right there in that kind of lull between the beginning of where as NFL teams start opening camp, and World Cup just finished. WNBA gets back on the court today after the hiatus for the All-Star game.
I hate when the Fever, they're playing in Seattle, so the game doesn't start till 9:30. That's too late for me.
Yeah. So with that said, we got Sun and Mystics. That's at 7:30. This is WNBA action today, back from All-Star break. Tempo and the Lynx, Fever and the Storm, and Fire and the Aces, and Liberty and Sparks. So that is a full lineup of games today. As they get back from the All-Star break, overall WNBA standings: the Lynx are in first place, Valkyries are in second, Aces in third, Wings in fourth, Fever in fifth, the Dream sixth, Liberty seventh, Mystics 8th, and the Fire are 9th. So that's 9th, and then the Tempo are 10th. So that's your top 10 in standings with the WNBA. We also had some Major League Baseball action last night, Russ, and Marlins beat the Phillies 8-7. And then Yankees hold off or win with the White Sox 9-5. Had some clutch wins there. In other news, Russ, and curious how everybody feels about that. So, if we're to believe this man, Conor thinks that he'll be back to fulfill his last fight by next summer. Was the injury or the post that he made.
Okay, so will people forget and not care and be like, oh, great, Conor McGregor's back? Or are people, do you think, finally done with Conor McGregor?
I don't know, man. UFC fans are a strange bunch. And so I would have to defer to them and kind of, I wasn't interested in this fight.
You didn't mention it.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to it.
I forgot it was even happening because we never mentioned it in sports. But, good thing because, what I did watch was only 69 seconds and he, hurt his leg and it was worthless.
Yeah, he's really hoping that this is kind of his quote-unquote last dance moment. Mm-hmm. He wants this really, kind of big send-off, it appears.
He wants a big win to go out with.
I think he wants the win, but I think he wants, like whatever he feels, whatever accolades he feels are his way, and I don't know if the fan base is there anymore. The last time he was on not Jimmy Kimmel show, but the other guy's show, there was
Jimmy
Fallon. There was an incredibly huge backlash for him appearing on that show. Fallon got really run down for it, and this was lead up to his last fight.
Is that because of the rape allegations and all that?
No, but it's not an allegation. It is confirmed. It is something that happened. There was a judgment. He had to pay.
Oh, so what? If you rape somebody over in Ireland, you don't go to jail?
Apparently not.
You just pay money?
Yeah.
Was it like?
It might be a civil suit.
Yeah, I was going to say it has to be the civil suit then.
Yeah, it must have been civil.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. It was a civil.
So he was adjudicated guilty of a civil suit. Yeah, but you don't go to jail for civil suit.
Right.
So, that's. So it's not an allegation anymore. It's just, and remember when you came back from Ireland, you told us how they despised them.
In Ireland, I thought I would bring it. You know me, I'm bad at small talk anyway, and I'm there with Irish people, so I brought up, hey, we're gonna get proper 12. Oh my God, they hate that guy. I mean, everywhere I went, I mean, I can't even say the words they said about him or the taste of the whiskey. Yeah. But I heard all these stories. One of the stories that I heard, Jeff, this one guy was so pissed off because. He said they have an arena in downtown Dublin, and in the arena every year they would do this Christmas party for underprivileged children, and they'd have like Santa Claus there and they'd give presents and everything. And I guess Conor McGregor bought out the whole thing so he could only bring his friends and family there, and all these underprivileged children weren't able to get in. Oh. And this guy was as mad as hell about that. And then he said he raped somebody and he beat up an old man down the street. Remember that old man that got beat up?
Video,
because he brought him a shot of proper 12. Yeah. He wouldn't take the shot, so he hit the old man. That was not popular in Ireland. Yeah. People were not happy with him on that. So
when Bubba went to Germany, he would walk around. He'd go, "Man, those people don't want to talk about Hitler."
Oh yeah. Believe it or not, yeah.
Tell me about Hitler. How you feel about it?
Yeah.
And then we're still having the fallout of LeBron James choosing to go to Philadelphia 76ers. And
what's the problem, Angel?
People are feeling bad for Steph Curry. Steph Curry. We're probably a season or two away from Steph retiring from the NBA as well, and so he was on a quest, or he's obviously all these guys are on quest to win championship. A lot of people had this romantic notion of that LeBron would join up with Steph Curry in Golden State, and they would have this epic run of these two NBA greats to the championship. Now Steph is kind of like the at the dance and kind of been stood up because there was a lot of people that felt that he was going to go to Golden State, and when it didn't happen, Golden State fans and Steph are kind of like, okay, what do we do now? And they're kind of in a tough spot, and I'm really curious. I'm waiting to see and really curious if the rumblings, if the rumors or things start bubbling up of potentially Steph leaving Golden State. You don't want to waste your last couple of years. You had a great run with Golden State. Like, Steph is in that position, Russ, that I don't think anybody would hold it against him in the way that they hold it against LeBron for chasing a ring because of the amount of rings that he won at Golden State. And this is like at the twilight of his career. And people tend to like Steph. People tend not to like LeBron.
They don't like LeBron. You're right about that. It's so weird. Now, God, I hate to bring this up, but it's national news, and listen. Just remember, I got the Trump derangement syndrome. He can't do anything right for me. I can't stand him. So don't. If you love him, say, "Oh, Russ doesn't know. He doesn't like him anyway." But I mean, when they asked Donald Trump about LeBron James being traded, what he thought about it, and he says, and I quote, "Well, he's probably a racist." Now, is there? And he said, probably a racist. He doesn't like me, and I don't like anyone that doesn't like me. That's what he said. So if you say someone's probably a racist, like nationally or whatever, I guess because you use the word probably, that's not slander, right?
I guess, yeah.
So you can't.
Well, I mean, it's his own opinion, though.
It's his own opinion.
Yeah.
So he can say that.
Yeah, but it's
you
like using the word allegedly.
Right. Yeah.
The person allegedly
probably a
did
racist,
this.
and he doesn't like me, so I don't
Instead
like
of
anyone that
flat
doesn't
out.
like me.
And I mean, if you were to put the top 10, top 20, top 50 craziest things that this man has
that's
ever
not
said,
one of them.
No. That phrase doesn't make the top 50.
Well,
I have heard that LeBron doesn't like orange people.
That's fair. That could be it. Yeah, but I mean, is there any? I'm just asking because I don't know. Is that a thing that people say that LeBron is racist?
That is not.
No. Okay.
I'm not a big LeBron fan. I'm not going to bag on him for that. The only person that's ever said that out loud is that guy.
That guy. Yeah. Okay. All right. So he's just mad because he doesn't like him, so he's saying a bad thing about him.
Yeah. More than likely. I mean, it's not above that guy to be petty that way.
You're right. Yeah.
So we shouldn't be.
I guess he said Michael Jordan is his friend, so.
So he's not a racist.
Oh, wow. So he's not a racist.
He likes orange.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of orange.
And that's Monster Sports.
Why? Okay, so should I bet on the game tonight, Angel?
Oh boy.
Hold on, see here.
I got to look at the. I haven't.
I'll tell you the. Hold on, it's right in my little thing here. Hold on. I got to do that one.
They'll tell you.
Oh, the code. Okay. Oh, wow. They made it so I have to do a code now. They're afraid I'm betting too much.
Yeah.
Hold on. WNBA. Hold on. Let me find my.
They want to make sure.
Let me find my girls. There we go. Okay, so we got where are they at? Indiana Fever. Okay, to win. Let's see here. All right, so if I bet on the Fever,
yeah, they're heavy favorites in this. The Storm are not good. Seattle Storm are 6-23.
Oh, so if I bet $100, I win $25.
I know you're going to do it. So go ahead. Do it.
I mean, they're heavy favorites.
Yeah.
I would be litting $25. Just sit there.
Absolutely, Russ. Go for it. Do it.
What if I bet $250?
You know what? Why not? Why not bet $500? I mean, again, using your logic, I would kick down 1,000.
Okay, if I bet 100, I win 125.
Yeah, bet 200.
Done. Bet.
Yeah, there you go.
I did 100. There you go,
Howard.
They better win because the other team they've only won 6 games.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
And Caitlin's on fire.
Yep.
So is Mitchell.
Yeah. So they're good. Yeah. Perfectly sound bet.
Bet is on.
All
right, we're going to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at morning traffic in the usual spots in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, with the heaviest delays still reported by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic is moving well right now for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see any major problems on the roadways, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Turn up the style with Burlington. Shop the brands you love and the looks you want without the high prices. From festival-ready fits to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and save big. Burlington, where great style meets even better deals.
Feeling here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey
guys, Angelique here. When summer shows up this fast, it has a way of reminding us of the plan we made back in January. The one to get in shape before the pool, the beach, the swimsuit. Sound familiar? I know. But guess what? Here's the good news. It's not too late. With Sono Bello's micro laser fat removal, stubborn fat in inches can be gone for good. And right now, there's no better time because Sono Bello's summer savings event is on one of their biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat in inches. Tummy fat, bye-bye. Love handles, history. Thighs and arm fat, gone. And that loose skin, that's gone too. Summer's getting started, and so are you. The Sono Bello's summer savings event is on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy now and pay later. But an event this big won't last. Call Sono Bello today. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval, so schedule your free personalized consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is klausman.law.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park.
Russ Rollins here. This July, celebrate America's 250th birthday by declaring your freedom on outdated bathrooms, hard to clean ground, and the worry of hidden leaks. At HBN Bath, they'll help you enjoy beautiful, low-maintenance shower designs with quality products from brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. It's your chance to declare independence from old bathrooms once and for all. Visit HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary with Renewal by Andersen and get $250 off every window and door this month only. Plus, zero down, zero payments, and zero interest for 18 months. With Renewal by Andersen, you're getting American craftsmanship, expert installation, and signature service. But you're also getting longevity. Unlike traditional vinyl, Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors use Fibrex, which doesn't warp, crack, or degrade over time, meaning your windows and doors are going to last a lot longer. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors are also designed to reduce outside noise, creating a quieter and more peaceful living environment. All you need to do is schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and lock in your savings today. Or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Hey, tomorrow is our Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. If you can make it out, come on out. Whether you're a teacher, and if you're a teacher, bring your ID or your pay stub. That way we know you're a teacher, and we'll hook you up with some drinks. We got raffle prizes we're doing, and it's going to be a great time. There's entertainment will be out there at Johnny's Other Side. And if you're not a teacher, bring some bring some school supplies for Gift for Teaching, and we're going to collect all that stuff. And we got a lot of great sponsors like Johnny's Other Side, Gift for Teaching, Life Imaging. Just call Mo. Thank you, Mo. Mo's buying drinks for the teachers. The Wine Diva is going to be out there. She's bringing mimosas for the teachers and a bottle of wine or two to raffle off. Crayola Experience. I know that Gatorland's bringing a bunch of stuff. Spiked Aid, MCA Transportation. I know you said your mom's bringing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we're going to get a little gift basket together to help with the raffle because my mom was a teacher before. So she's got tons of multiple copybooks and stuff like that. So we're going to take a couple of them and put them together for teachers.
Very nice. We appreciate it. We'll all be out there tomorrow, so come by, say hi. Around 4 o'clock, it's a happy hour thing. So if you got time, come on by. And we plan this around the time when teachers are still out of school. They don't have to get their classroom set up right now or anything. You got free time.
They get hammered.
So,
but it's preparation.
Yeah. Well, the preparation doesn't start till next week, I think.
No, I know, but that's what I mean. Like, this is like a slow roll preparation. Right. So this is a great time to do it before they're like, they don't have time to come.
Hey, in the last segment, Angel, we were talking, I've been placing these little bets just on the fever. That's and I've got a big bet for the Miami Dolphins. I bet, what was it? $200 that they're going to make the playoffs. And if they make the playoffs, I get $2,600. So that's just kind of a fun little, thing for me.
And if they lose, you lose $200.
$200. Yeah. I waste that going to dinner sometimes, when people,
I hear that.
I'll
Listen,
buy
it's
drinks
that expensive.
Yeah. So, but talking about gambling, because a lot of people, they don't know how to handle themselves with gambling. And what do you think has happened since sports betting has been, a big thing here in the U.S. for the past 3 or 4 years or whatever? You can do it on your phone. What do you think the backlash sort of is?
More attendees going to Gamblers Anonymous.
Okay, that's a good guess. Not the answer I'm looking for. What do you think is affected?
So I missed the question. I was going to ask you to repeat it.
Well, I think I'm trying to. Well, let me just tell you. Instead of coming up with a creative way to ask the question, what it has done is it has affected and started to drain people's investment savings. So where people used to take this money and invest it in certain things, deposit it, investment and stuff like that. Yeah, it's gone down 56%. The US dollar. So instead of people investing this money, they're going ahead and spend it on gambling apps.
So they're dropping the amount that they drop into their 401ks or any of that stuff, and that gives them a little bit of extra money, play money, quote unquote. Yeah. And then they're taking that play money and thinking that, betting $100 on $25 return is a good bet.
Right. The deposit average was $1,138, and now instead of putting that in an investment or in something that they're putting it on an app and gambling on their favorite whatever. Yeah. And how much money do you think now Americans place in bets annually?
Ooh, God,
ballpark. Here.
Ballpark. Give me a ballpark.
Okay, I'm just gonna say 600 billion.
600 billion. It's not that high.
Okay.
It's less than that. What do you think, Angela?
Okay, so let's go with 1 billion.
1 billion is a little low.
Oh.
What do you think, Angel?
Go right there in the middle.
150 billion.
$160 billion annually people are spending on betting apps because it's so easy to do now.
Yeah.
Well, that, and you have to remember we are still post-pandemic, right? So even though it's further away, it's still a point in time where we realized, hold on a second. Some people realized, oh my gosh, I don't really have tomorrow. This is a thing that can actually happen, so I'm going to go enjoy myself.
Yeah.
But instead, there's also thinking about, that half the money went away just by living off your savings for part of the time because you couldn't do your job for some people.
Yeah. A lot of people are dipping into their savings now, too. Yeah.
Because they just want to live. They just want to go and have different experiences and have a good time and not just sit there and it just means something different. I think it means something different to people now.
It's funny. Gambling used to be a thing. Of course, you remember, Jeff. That was like looked down upon, right?
No, absolutely.
That you're a sin.
Degenerate.
That's a degenerate. You're a sinner. Yeah. Now it's like every NFL game, NBA game. It's like, hey, here's the game. Here's the gambling section.
They're even doing it for the people that love to play just video games on their phone. Yep. They're making it money games now.
Yeah.
So, and I don't know if that falls into that category or not, but I'm seeing tons of, it's real weird. You know how you talk and your phone picks up and your commercials are geared towards, I'm sure we all have experienced that. Yeah. For whatever reason, all the commercials I've seen for the last year, I think AI thinks that I'm an 80-year-old black woman that only speaks Spanish.
Why?
Because all my commercials are in Spanish and they have old black ladies in them.
So what are you looking up?
I have no idea.
You're looking something up.
Yeah. You researching something.
See, you might be looking something.
I like diaper porn.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
well,
okay.
Then that could be it.
Yeah. No, the other thing is I'm also getting a bunch of political commercials for Kansas now.
For Kansas?
For Kansas. I mean, yeah, I have no idea.
Not the band, but...
No. But it's so weird because they were pinpointing everything. You know, if I talked about something on a computer, those commercials come up.
Yeah.
You know, things like, but for whatever reason, I've just got 80-year-old black women speaking in Spanish from Kansas.
Huh. I get T-shirts and, you know what? I got that shirt. Remember, you and I sat there and talked about that.
Oh my God!
Now you've been gone that long. You missed it.
You know what? And I wore it a day you were supposed to come in just to make you laugh. See, I think about you after the show.
Yeah, never. Whatever.
Oh my God! I so much wore it on a Tuesday. You were supposed to be in, but you were frolicking around the globe. And I wore my Batman shirt so you would laugh because the only way to get them to stop sending me the advertisement was to buy the shirt. But it's a good shirt, so
That's
I like
not
it.
how that works. They just flip,
they just
flip
send
to the
something
next.
else.
Yeah.
So I did get it.
So you get the shirts and the horse woman.
I get the horse lady. Yeah, cleaning her horse topless. I get that. And all kinds of. Oh, and then there. I didn't actually buy this. My mom did. But there's this light, right? And I'm showing you my hand. My mom's just as bad as me. And it's like this. You know, it looks like this and like this. And it's got like a parrot that's singing Jimmy Buffett. And it says Margaritaville. And it's got like solar energy, so it lights up. And she's like, she comes over this week. Russ, I got you something, but it's a little smaller than I thought, and it's like this big. Because on Facebook they make it look like it's
so
huge.
big, yeah.
And God bless her, she's like, it's really small.
Right now, I'm getting lab tests. So it's like, you can spend this much, and it tests 160 different things. And you don't need insurance for it, but you'll get the blood work done and the results and like give you, whatever. And I was like, oh, well, I don't have medical insurance. And this is about the year that I need lab results. How do they know this? Okay. Well, so now I'm getting like a bunch of different companies and like which is better for it.
Oh, sure.
But the test stuff is great. I mean, it's stuff that I really want to test for anyway. And then you can add on other things.
Right.
And I was like, okay.
Yeah. I always wonder
It's not as expensive as I thought it was going to be.
Now I'm just getting a bunch of boat cleaning stuff, which makes sense because I got the boat and I do love cleaning stuff, so it's pretty easy. But yeah, I always wonder like how they get
they hear you.
The more boat cleaning stuff. That's all I'm getting now is to clean my boat. But hey, you mentioned Dr. Curious Jeff. Because I will say, growing up, my mom and dad never talked about doing this. I've never really had friends that I knew that did this. But how often, or have you ever been to a dermatologist?
Oh, yeah. No, I went when I was a kid.
Oh, so you've always gone to the dermatologist?
Yeah. When I was a kid, mostly for I don't know why, but it seemed like I don't hear about them anymore, but back in the 60s and 70s, everybody had warts every now and then.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
It was a thing.
But I don't hear about it now. I don't think my son has ever had one.
Has your son ever been to the dermatologist?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He had. He started to get acne, and it looked like it was going to be bad.
Yeah.
I mean, and it was red. And somehow or another, he figured, because we tried Active or whatever, those things.
I remember that.
Which works immediately, and then 2 weeks later it just quits working. Yep. And you're buying more of it to get it. But anyway, he figured out some way he was over drying his face. And you got to lubricate it. And he beat it. He actually defeated it. It was amazing.
You just remind me, I did a whole segment this morning about how I'd never been to the dermatologist, and that is all a lie, ladies and gentlemen. Now I remember when I was in junior high school,
I was hospitalized.
I had horrible acne, and my mom did take me to a dermatologist.
Yeah.
I've never been to look for skin cancer, I guess is what I'm thinking. Yeah. But I had to go to a dermatologist because my acne was so embarrassingly bad. It was horrible. And they had this little little gun that had a little needle in it, and they would shoot your face. And that's why I have these. I've got marks on my face from this gun.
Yeah.
It was like a rubber band and a gun and a needle, and it would shoot in some sort of I don't know what it was, and it was so embarrassing to go to in the 7th grade.
Oh yeah,
my voice was changing.
Yeah,
and then I had zit face.
Things were dropping.
And I would get into a fight if someone called me zip face.
Oh yeah,
and it was terrible. So my mom and dad did take me to a dermatologist.
Yeah.
So everything I said this morning, forget about that.
It's all just a lie.
I did go. I just, as a grown up, I've never gone to check on cancer spots.
Sure, yeah.
I've got one back here. I got to have cut off today.
Yeah.
Or go whatever. She said you're gonna have stitches.
Yeah. Oh.
And it is cancerous for sure. But
it is. So now you've gone, and now you need to go back. So when's the next time you need to go back?
Well, I'll go today.
No, I know, but after that,
I don't know. I'll ask her. I'll find out. But it's right behind my ear.
Instead of it being like a yearly check, so now you're going to be more often than that, probably.
I think Mary Ellen's going to make me. Yeah.
Well, I think the doctor's going to tell you, and then yes, your wife will make you.
Yeah, she'll make me. And then I got to wear sunscreen.
Yeah, he's doing all this begrudgingly.
Yeah.
He hates every single part of this.
Boy, that drives me. I'm just so you know, I get so mad at my own brain that I did that whole thing today about my parents never ever took me to a dermatologist, and damn sure did. I had to go all the time for my acne. I don't intentionally lie. I just forget. Yeah. I literally forget stuff.
Yeah. I noticed.
Yeah. Literally forget stuff. Yeah. I had to do that when I was a kid. Damn it.
Yeah. It's crazy because you're so vulnerable at that time. You're trying to build your self-esteem.
Oh, yeah.
And kids are so brutal and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just that's an easy target too.
Zit face?
Oh, yeah. Easy.
For sure.
My brother had it horrible on his forehead.
So if you go out in the sun, you go to the beach or whatever, do you put on sunscreen?
Wait, I put on 50 block if there's a full moon.
Oh, really?
I was going to say, do you go out in the sun?
No, I don't go out in the sun. Yeah, I've lived in Florida for years, and I just stay inside. And even, and when I started balding and stuff like that, I actually did. There was a time where I went without hats. You see me with hats all the time now. But what happened was there was about a 3 or 4 month period where I just didn't wear hats at all.
Yeah.
And I started getting freckles and I said, I'm just avoiding skin cancer.
Yeah, of course.
So I'd stay inside all the time.
But Angel, you're like, you're dark. Do you like lay out all the time? Do you?
I don't lay out all the time, and I should do a lot better with putting on sunscreen, but I'm not very good at it. So
yeah.
Yeah,
but
I don't always
it's a
put
pain
it
in
on.
the ass.
And
you get dark easy, right? Like if you just go out in the sun.
15 minutes. If the sun's out, 15 minutes, and I'll already have a tan line for whatever it is, a shirt or whatever.
When I went to this dermatologist, she's like, "Have you ever been in a tanning bed?" And I'm like, "Yes." And she's like that was like the worst thing in the world. Like,
yeah, that I've never been in. I've never done a tanning bed before.
I had a stint
or maybe
there.
once. Maybe once.
I had a stint when I went to the tanning bed all the time.
Yeah,
because I figured
and I didn't like it.
If I was gonna be fat, I'm gonna be tan because you look better when you're tan.
Yeah, yeah. We used to call you fat and tan.
That used to be one of my favorite beers.
Fat and tan,
black and tan.
Yeah. So I guess this is a public service announcement. You should go to a dermatologist because they found a spot on me and said it was cancerous. And like, she said, that's how Jimmy Buffett died. And I'm like, yes, I know that. they use Jimmy Buffett all the time at the dermatologist.
Oh yeah,
place.
They want to make an impression
for me. Yeah.
It resonates with you.
When we went to Jamaica for the hedonism thing, I would wake up, I'd go shower, and then after the shower, I had to take a big tube of 50 block, Great Wall of China sunblock, and I'd just go and put it on top of my head, just a big, and then just work my way down, all the way down. I would stop about halfway and then do the rest.
Yes, I get it.
No, but I mean, I'll put it all over my body. I mean, even on the tops of my feet.
I never did.
The tops of your feet, a lot of people don't realize. The tops of your feet, the tops of your hands.
Especially if you're an albino, too. Yes.
Right.
Oh, yeah. It's a whole thing. But sometimes I will. Like, if I know it's really, really, if I'm working like at Universal or I'm out in the sun for multiple days, I will put it on before I leave the house.
Yeah.
And this way it soaks in because otherwise everybody's like, oh, you sweat so much when you put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're putting lotion on.
Yeah.
So it's think of it like a lotion. I put it on before I leave the house. This way it has a minute to soak in before I go out into the sun.
All right, we're gonna take a little break. Hey, if you want to leave us a message right now, we play them at the top of the hour. We play your hot takes at the top of the hour, and then a whole segment at the end of the show. So if you go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we get to hear from you. Like I say, a couple times. So do that when you can. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Graphics on the screen says, this is Shauna Phillips, former Love Island contestant and mom of two. Don't know why she's on the panel that's deciding this.
Shauna's decided she doesn't care about the planet.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a hot and humid day. Temperature soaring into the mid-90s for highs with a high of 95 today in Orlando. Once we factor in, though, the humidity, it will feel closer to the low 100s. In fact, a heat advisory is in place from 11 a.m. through 7 p.m. to account for some of those feels like temperatures as high and as hot as a range of 105 to 109. Cloudy afternoon and evening showers and storms will return as well, playing for around a 50% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Drivers, I got a deal for you, but it's just for a limited time only, especially if you are in the Daytona Beach area. The brand new Valvoline Instant Oil Change in Daytona Beach is offering 50% off oil changes. One location, half off, no appointment needed. Drive in today and save. It's a limited time only. It's 50% off at this specific location, 2081 LPGA Boulevard, just east of Williamson. Now, for everybody else, if you want a Valvoline Instant Oil Change location, you want to find one and you want to get some VIOC coupons, hit up the website, VIOC.com.
Looking for excitement? Chumba Casino is here. Play anytime, play anywhere. Play on the train, play at the store, play at home, play when you're bored. Play today for your chance to win and get daily bonuses when you log in. So what are you waiting for? Don't delay. Chumba Casino is free to play.
Experience social gameplay like never before. Go to Chumba Casino right now to play hundreds of games, including online slots, Slingo, and more. Live the Chumba life at ChumbaCasino.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop. This message furnished by the station.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with 3rd row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty, thousands off, and every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended, final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys, where you look for the best in the music or a classic cut, and I've got you covered about anywhere in Central Florida. And you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. This is a real quick track. It's called by Jerry. It's called the Jean. This song's like a minute and 44 seconds long.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, Jeff, you going to be playing anywhere soon?
Actually, no. I did play Johnny's last Friday.
Johnny's other side?
Yeah, wonderful.
We're going to be there tomorrow, 4 o'clock.
And then, but this Saturday, my son Casey Howell will be playing at Tiffany's Place, Salty Sisters.
Oh, nice.
Saturday from 6 to 10. Please go out and see him at Cocoa Beach.
That's very, very nice. Very cool.
Love Tiffany.
Welcome back, Russ and Jeff and Angel and Angelique all here today. Okay, this is we all participate thing. And actually, I want the audience to participate. You can text us at 77031. I'm curious what our audience is going to say. This is something that is a social media, question. Sometimes they have those hypotheticals, right? So if you're given the choice, would you pick, I'll start with you, Angelique, ladies first. Would you take instantly $50,000 or would you flip a coin for a chance to win $1 million?
Ooh. 50,000.
You would take the 50,000 right away.
50,000.
You wouldn't flip a coin for $1 million.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm flipping the coin for $1 million.
Nope.
Because
Nope.
you would take the 50,000 right now.
50,000.
Angel, what about you? You could take $50,000 cash money right now or flip a coin for $1 million.
Are you asking if I was today?
Today, right now.
You can't think about it like this.
Right
You gotta
now.
answer.
That's what I'm saying. That's the beauty of me and my Gemini-ness, right?
gosh.
So today, right now, at 8:45:25, I would probably flip for the million.
I would too.
Now ask me again at 9 a.m. and I'd quite give you a reasonable, compelling argument why taking the 50 grand is the sure thing, because then you would go to your investment guy,
Exactly.
hand him the money, and then you've got long-term money, and at some point that 50 grand could turn into what you're looking for.
Well over $1 million.
Yeah.
I could take the 50 grand and bet on the fever.
Oh, God.
Or you get 50 grand and $25.
Exactly. Or you could continue to do smart bets like that, where you, a $50,000 bet to get you $1,000.
Jeff, how about you? Would you take the $50,000 instantly, or flip a coin for a 50% chance to win $1 million?
What do you think I would do?
Oh, you're frugal as hell. You would take the 50 grand right away.
It's funny that you said that, because I was thinking just the opposite. I say toss that coin, bitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're growing up or growing older or something.
Well, he's retired.
You're retired.
He's got what they call
retired.
his short timers, Russ.
He's got short timers disease.
Yeah.
I would flip. Listen,
I would just have to.
I'm fairly lucky.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty lucky guy.
Yeah,
Well, it's 50-50
you are,
there,
and that's,
too.
Yeah.
And I'm, big, dumb, and flip the coin.
Yeah.
And if I don't win, okay, well, it wasn't supposed to be mine anyway. Like, I wouldn't be totally upset.
Yeah.
Now, the audience, what would you guys do? You can text us at 77031.
That's interesting.
Instant 50 grand or flip.
Libby Waters says 50, so she's going to take the
She'd take the
50,000.
50. Okay, what do you guys think Ryan Holmes would do?
Oh, gosh. You just
He'd flip for it, right?
Yeah, of course he would. That's not even a question.
Yeah, it makes him feel alive.
And then they would have that $1 million, and they go, and you can parlay this. They go, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah. Amber Nova, what do you think she would do?
She's got bills. She's going to take the 50.
She'd take the 50. Yeah. Daisy probably would flip.
It's beneath her.
It's beneath her. I don't even want to play.
I think she flipped. Yeah. I think she did flip.
She already flipped.
So I'm sorry. I love her. I do love her.
Savannah, what do you think she would do? She'd take the 50, right?
Oh, I don't know.
What do you think, Angel? What do you think Savannah would do? She's not much of a gambler.
I was going to say, my understanding of Savannah, she likes short things, and so that I think she would take the 50, because then she knows exactly what she could do with that.
Yeah. A lot of people are saying they're taking. Okay, so in this poll, what percentage of Americans do you think did what? 65% of Americans said they would
flip.
Take the guaranteed.
I think that's
50.
indicative. I think that's indicative of the economy.
The economy right now.
I think that's indicative of what's happening right now. I think it's indicative of what people like. Again, 50 grand right now in your hand. You know exactly where you could do with that, whether it's groceries, gas.
But $1 million is life changing.
Yeah, it is. But it's
50
still the
grand
chance.
50 grand gets you through the year, maybe.
But it's the chance of getting nothing.
But if the economy's good and everything else is good, then you feel inclined to take a risk there. Right now, I think what you're seeing is, in by and large, most people don't feel comfortable taking that kind of risk right now.
Right.
You're organized, and so when you buy a lottery ticket, you read it like the day after or a couple of days.
Oh, I'm watching it when they're pulling
You're
it.
watching when they do it. I'm not. I'll buy them, because you have to buy one to win.
Right.
So I buy them occasionally, and I put them in a drawer. Well, I pulled some out of the drawer that were over the 180-day period.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I couldn't make myself look at them.
Oh, no.
My curiosity was there, but if I'd won, like $100 million or whatever, $20 million.
You wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, and you couldn't cash in on that thing. Yeah, so I throw those away.
No.
Yeah,
just throw them away.
I throw them away. Don't want to know.
I don't want the bad news.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, and I don't even want to play the lottery unless that's some crazy. Now I know it's up now. Up to
we got
600.
we got two lottos that are
Was
up.
it 650 million now?
Powerball and the other one, they're both up.
It's getting to the point where it's making me interested, but it's got to get a little higher.
Did he ever tell you about his ticket that he had, that it was really good?
No, I don't think so.
Tell her.
Yeah, no, true story. Back when it first started, you had to get all six. It was pick six or whatever, and I got 5. And then it was supposed to be the number 25, and I had the number 26. So I'm like, well, this has got to be worth a lot. I got 5 numbers, and then the others went off. So and I went.
What was the big prize?
It was $5 million or something like that, right? And so I'm like, oh my god, I bet I got $1 million. And I went down to the office, because you couldn't tune in at the grocery store. You had to go down to the office.
Yeah.
It was like $1,800, and I was pissed.
Yeah,
I was like, I thought I had at least $1 million. I'm like, 1,800, whatever.
Yeah, and you were just one off.
I was one number off. Yeah.
I mean,
Currently, the Powerball is $663 million.
Wow. Well, it's getting up there.
What's the other one?
Yeah, that's life changing too. But Powerball, God, the numbers are so. I mean, would they go up to 70 or something like that each? The one that they pick.
Yeah,
I still do Lotto, even if Lotto is low. I still do Lotto, even though the odds are so ridiculously against
you. Still do it?
Oh yeah, I do it.
I'm surprised because you're very frugal.
Well, I am frugal, but the thing is, if you don't buy a ticket, you don't win.
That's true.
So I don't buy one every week. I'm talking about one a month. One a month. I'm at the grocery store. Maybe I'll buy one about. And
I don't know the last time I bought one. To be honest with you, and even like scratch offs, I never get anything at scratch offs, so I don't. I never buy them. I know people who love to buy them.
I'm good for like $15 or $20 depending on what bodega or where I'm at. Currently, right now, the Mega Millions is estimated to be up at $800 million. So the next drawing is today.
Oh, that's getting interesting.
All right, maybe I'll get one today. Where do I get them?
Mr. Lucky,
is it normally at a gas station or
gas station, grocery over there? But Mr. Lucky over there can't be bothered with the $800 million win. So.
I know. You know how I was going every week to the Moose Lodge because they have this Queen of Hearts thing. Well, somebody won the $160,000.
Not you.
And it wasn't me. $160,000 at the Moose Lodge out there.
I played the wrong Moose Lodge.
So then the next week, it's like, okay, we're doing Queen of Hearts, but it's $25,000, and I'm like, so Mariella, that's not worth it. It's only $25,000 now. It's nothing.
Oh my god!
So in the next 2 days, we're gonna have the drawings for those jackpots. So Mega Millions is today, and then Powerball's on Wednesday. So if you do play, I know Russ isn't impressed with these numbers, but 800 million or 663 million are some pretty cool jackpots.
Those are pretty good.
I mean, even a portion of them. I don't even need to win the whole thing.
I wouldn't.
I'm really just okay with give me a good.
And I'm like you, Jeff. Every now and then, I'll kick down and grab one of the regular old Florida lottery ticket numbers. Yeah, and those are usually like $1 million or $2 million. Yeah. And there's a game There's a game right now that they have where you can win. Dang it, I forgot the name of it, but it's something like you can win $1 million a week. Not $1 million a week. What is it? I got
$1 million a month
or something like that. Yeah, but I think it's a scratcher. I'm always impressed with like the folks that go in there and they know all the games and they're asking to see the numbers on the back of the tickets and everything. Like they do their homework with it.
Have we ever met anyone that's won the lottery? Like I don't think we've had anyone in here, or I don't think I know.
Not big lotteries.
No.
Well, we've had a handful of people that have won like 20, 10.
Yeah.
Pretty cool numbers.
And here we have.
Yeah. I know we had on SPK Live days, we had a couple guys that had won 15 and 20.
Yeah.
They had a doctor in Chicago who was already a millionaire, and he won the Illinois lottery. You got
I feel like those are the people who win that stuff.
And then 5 years later, he won it again.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
Yeah, well, I know. That's totally ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's rigged. They're cheating.
They're cheating. It's got to be cheating.
I didn't win.
Hey, if you want to leave us a message, we're going to play those messages at the top of the hour. So listen on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and make us the number one preset if you could. We'd appreciate that. And I believe coming up here in a little bit, about 5 minutes or so, you're going to have a keyword that could win you $1,000. I'd love to see someone else win the $1,000. So good luck. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Delays continue today on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on the interstate, with activity currently blocking the shoulder on I-4 near Osceola Parkway. Traffic still backed up due to a crash southbound on the Greenway, blocking the left lane on the toll road near the 434 exit. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet?
Capital
One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Congratulations, Melissa. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
Yes! Real Radio 104.1.
What are you going to do with your money, Melissa?
I'm going to get a new tattoo.
With 13 chances each day to get $1,000 in your hand, we ask, who's next? This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack. When it comes to selling your home, who you work with matters. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. See one-of-a-kind FMX bikes designed to match your favorite iconic Monster Jam trucks. Cheer on your favorite team. 2 times the freestyle action. Full sad family fun. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon for participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center August 8th and 9th.
Get your home sold quickly and stress-free with a guaranteed cash offer from the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Google the Nickley Group or visit thenickley.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Klausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
At the Original Mattress Factory, we make mattress shopping easy. We offer our lowest and best price to everyone, every day, so you can shop when you're ready. We show you exactly what's inside of our mattresses so you can see and feel the quality for yourself to ensure you're getting the best value. And we offer a no-pressure shopping experience. Our team is here to help you find the best mattress for you. It's that easy. Visit an OMF location today to see the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Dollar. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, everybody, Savannah. Oh, sorry. I forgot.
When Russ asked Jeff if he'd ever ridden a horse, I thought to myself, I thought everybody rode horses when Jeff was younger.
I thought of that joke too, but I just didn't say it. Hey, I don't want to pick on Jeff. Just as he got here, it makes no sense. Hey, our friend Savannah Savino is going to be performing out at Old Man Frank's this Saturday from 4 to, what is it, 2?
Probably 6.
4 to 6?
Oh, no, 4 to 10. 4 to 8. 4 to 8.
No.
Well, they do 4 hours there.
Yeah, I know. I think
bad at
I think
math.
she's starting at 2. I think she's starting at 2.
Okay.
2 to 5. Anyway, out there in the afternoon, and you might see us out there because we're going to celebrate Bo's birthday out there. And if it doesn't rain, I got Angel and Ryan coming. I'm very excited to have them come out boating with me. You've been out Old Man Frank's a bunch.
Oh, it's wonderful. What a great patio pier. Music venue.
Yeah.
People are nice. Food's good. I mean, it's a great place.
It's going to be awesome. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Jeff Howe and Angelique ran somewhere. Okay, so if I give you the place, can you you can guess the animal? How's that sound?
Okay. So like the most prolific animal of the area or their mascot? Or
So here's what's going on. Okay. So in this place.
Zebra.
No.
Okay.
In Tibet. Scientists are in remote labs and they are cloning these animals. So what animal do you think they're cloning in Tibet in remote secret scientific labs? This sounds like something from a movie, but it's a true story.
Right.
What animal do you think they're cloning?
Well, I'll go for what I think is the obvious, or I think the obvious, the llama.
The llama?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of the Dalai Lama. I'm sorry.
What do you think, Angel? What animal do you think they are?
Woolly mammoth?
The woolly mammoth. That's a good guess. It's not the woolly mammoth. It's the yak.
The yak.
They are cloning yaks.
Are they becoming extinct? What's the reason?
It just says here that it's for farming, and it's for, I guess, the Tibet is 13,000 feet above sea level, and there's a yak shortage.
Yeah.
So they're going to start cloning yaks. Of all the animals in the world, you would think they'd be working on. The yak was not one of them.
No, it didn't seem like it. But, once you get a good yak, you want to hang on to it.
I guess so. They're doing a golden yak.
Oh, they're gonna fool with the genetics then. Good.
The golden wild yak. They're making those.
I've had a couple of those. Yeah.
So if they're doing this in Tibet, in the middle of nowhere, in some secret scientific lab or whatever, there's got to be somebody cloning people and monkeys and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Like silverback gorillas or something like that.
Yeah. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are evil scientists out there that are doing that.
There has to be, because Angel, if they're doing this in Tibet,
yeah. Oh, I'm sure somebody's making an effort.
So, do you think that in Tibet that they live in shacks?
I do.
And so you think they're doing this? They're trying to do this.
If they need a yak, they don't have beautiful buildings.
Yeah, they're doing this like in caves.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. What do you need a yak for if you have a nice building and a nice car and all that kind of stuff?
I mean,
why are we messing around with yaks?
Yeah. So from that, so they're doing yaks. They're making these yaks in caves.
When you think of Tibet, what do you think of?
Actually, I think of really cool mountain ranges.
Okay, with huts, right? Well, not with full on buildings.
But monasteries.
Monasteries,
you got
old, like they're in the middle of nowhere. It says here the scientists are cloning yaks in remote labs. 13,000 feet above sea level, and they're running out of yaks, so they decided to start cloning them.
And it's just a couple dudes, a couple mountain men, and they're like, we'll just do this in the cave.
Whoa. You know how that sounds, don't you? A couple mountain men and
weirdos.
Let's just do this in the cave.
It is funny, yeah. But yeah, that's what I always think of the monks, the Tibetans, and,
there's some really cool shows back in the day, Jeff, that they did these drives, drives through that part of the continent. And
right.
One of them was Ewan McGregor, and he did it. Him and his buddy did it on motorcycles,
right?
And they drove through Tibet, through the continent. And then I think the guys from Top Gear did it once. So it's just really amazing, views that they got and everything.
Sure.
That's what when I think of Tibet, that's what I think.
Yeah,
So the yaks are used for. It says they're the Tibet's economy, providing wool, milk, meat, and farm labor, and they're running out of yaks. So they're
and they use their horns for telephone receivers.
Could be.
I've seen that.
Well, okay, when you think, Angelique just stepped back in the room. When you think of Tibet, right?
Yes.
And Tibet, it says it's 13,000 feet above sea level, and they're cloning yaks because they're running out of yaks. Do you imagine they've got full-on beautiful buildings, or you think they got huts? I'm going huts. They got huts, and they got, and the scientists are in some little hut, and they figured out how to clone them.
In a hut, they have a high-tech facility that can clone animals.
Well, no, he doesn't think it's a high-tech facility at all.
Oh, okay.
They're just two random dudes in a hut doing this.
And they're just cloning. Yeah.
Okay, when you imagine the word Tibet comes in your brain, what do you imagine? Monks, right?
Yeah.
Old buildings, maybe not full-on huts, but the 13,000-year-old, stone monastery. Yeah, they're not living high on the hog. They're making a yak. There's no hog anywhere around.
What you doing today? I'm making a yak.
Making a yak.
Okay, sure, yeah.
And how much it costs to fly to Tibet? The most advanced city in Tibet is called Lhasa, Lhasa.
Yeah, I was
a
flight
from Orlando. One of the buildings that they're shown, it looks like one of the buildings from Batman Begins.
Right, one of those, yeah.
When he was up there training.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's where the yaks are.
Again, I think that's. So it's $2,100 to catch a flight from here to Tibet.
It's not horrible.
It's also a Monday you're looking.
So if
it's Tuesday,
if the Tibetans are working on yaks, there's got to be somewhere else in the world. The Tibetans, if they're working on yaks, there's got to be somewhere else in the world they're working on other animals that are better than a yak. We don't even think about yaks.
Well, why does it have to be better than a yak? Just because we don't use them, why does it have to be better then?
I'm just saying, if you're going to take time,
useful.
If you're going to take time to clone, let's clone something that's.
But they use their skin and they use their wool and stuff. I mean, to them, they're very.
It's a yak. Come on.
You can yak. Don't talk back.
He's completely unimpressed.
Are there any other animals that were almost extinct that we should be cloning and not messing around with yaks? Like
we shouldn't be cloning.
See if there was if there was a video of a naked woman shampooing a yak, you would be all over.
I'd be all over. Yeah.
But no, it's just
Jeff, now that you said it out loud in that room and his phone's listening, that's what he's going to get recommended in his algorithm.
Hey, now this might sound stupid, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Don't let that stop you.
The duck-billed platypus, they're extinct, right? There's no more.
No.
They still have those?
Oh yeah.
Well, there you go. I told you it's going to sound stupid.
Endangered species.
You used to own one. You just forgot.
I've never seen a duck-billed platypus.
Okay, so
I don't know.
I've seen a picture and stuff.
Yeah.
But I've never been to Gatorland or any zoo and said, "Look, there he goes." I always thought they were extinct.
I don't think they're allowed in this country.
So the dodo bird is definitely extinct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So on the absolute brink of extinction, most notably the vaquita, the northern white rhino, and Javon.
See, we should be
rhinoceros.
Cloning the white rhino. That's what we should be doing. Not mess around with
it's white?
ugly old yaks.
Yeah.
Not because it's white. Hey, listen, if there's a black rhino, we'll do that too, to be fair.
We're only doing white rhinos this year.
Only white rhinos.
Yeah, and then endangered species Hawaiian monk seal.
A monk seal?
A Hawaiian monk seal.
We ain't doing nothing with that.
American bald eagle.
Well,
Gray wolf.
That's what we should start. Now, they did clone the gray wolf. No, there was another wolf. The wolf that was on
the Wolf of Wall Street.
No, on Game of Thrones. There was a wolf on the Game of Thrones that they did clone and brought back. That's
Really?
true. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look it up.
Let's see. Purple emperor butterfly.
Easy for you to say.
We don't need that. Yeah.
Russ basically just said that the butterfly was gay.
I know.
I mean, like, yak or butterfly, I'm going yak.
Amur leopard.
A leopard.
Amur leopard, maybe is how you say it.
Amor leopard?
Yeah.
It's a very loving leopard.
I was going to say, that's love in Spanish, I think.
Senda tiger mountain gorilla. Wait, Sender tiger or mountain gorilla?
Mountain gorillas.
Sorry.
Let's clone those.
Yeah, let's clone those. Let's see how that goes.
That would be cool. But what would you do with you said a mountain gorilla?
Yes.
A mountain gorilla. Are they silverback gorillas? Are they big?
No, they're mountain gorillas.
Okay.
They're not silverback.
Okay. I didn't know. Are they big as a.
Oh, they're tiny.
Little baby gorilla?
I don't know. An orangutan.
No, they're not. This dude's
Born-
massive.
Yeah,
the mountain gorilla dude is like the mountain version of the silverback dude. These guys are huge.
See, that's cool. So clone that. That's
to
better.
do what with it? How does that help us?
He just wants to say
we
that.
have more, and we're not.
To do what?
Well, you said that they're on the verge of extinction, right?
Because he's so underwhelmed by the yak that he thinks that there's more animals that are worthy than the yak.
The fact that they're taking their scientific talents to make more yaks
that they do in a cave,
like it's a waste of time.
They're wasting their cave time with science.
They're wasting their science time. There's other animals that would be more fun to clone, but I'm sure there's some crazy scientist that's tried almost everything, and they've tried to clone a human.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm sure they have.
You think they were successful?
Of course.
I mean, they wouldn't
Russ,
tell
is it
anybody,
the
right?
Dire wolf is the one.
The dire wolf.
Yeah.
They did clone that and brought it back. Because I saw it on TV. That means it's got to be real. It's got to be true. So if they actually did, because it's probably illegal to clone a person. But if some scientists, if you're up in Tibet, you're 13,000 feet up there, and you're in one of their huts, like, hell, let's give it a shot.
Hell, Tony Stark in a cave in the desert made the Iron Man outfit.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
So you clone a human, you don't brag about it because you're going to get in trouble.
No, yeah.
Only to the right people.
So if you
just unleash it to the world.
If you clone a person, does it have a soul?
Oh.
Well, that's the hook, though, isn't it?
That's the hook.
Can you walk around without a soul? There are some people that believe that.
Yeah, that already.
There's
is
a guy in
thing.
Washington that is soulless.
I know some people. That are soulless. So
if you clone yourself, like 4 other times, you could have stayed married. You just make the clone stay with the really bitchy ones.
Right. Yeah, I could do that.
God, 5 houses.
4
houses.
No,
we
it's
saw
fine.
it.
It's fine. Yeah, it's
No,
fine.
Jeff, there's no scenario where that goes well. We
Yeah,
saw
no.
the movie with Steve Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton?
Yeah, because every copy
It's an inferior
dumber.
copy.
Yeah, it goes down.
And it gets
a notch,
stupider.
goes down, right, it gets stupider. You don't want that.
So Russ would only be good for a couple
Hell,
copies.
yeah. I might be copy number 7. Who knows? All right, we got to take it back. They're making more yaks in Tibet. And you can go tell your friends about that. Say, I heard it on the radio. They're making more yaks in Tibet. Bunches of them. Left and right. In a little hut. That's what they're doing.
In caves.
All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI has data. We have bad ideas that somehow work. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Delays continue today on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on the interstate, with accident activity currently blocking the shoulder on I-4 near Osceola Parkway. Traffic still backed up due to a crash southbound on the Greenway, blocking the left lane on the toll road near the 434 exit. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Life Imaging, scan while you can with Life Imaging. You know, guys are really bad at taking care of themselves, not going to the doctor much, delaying doctor visits, waiting for something to be wrong before they can take action. And a lot of times when it comes to heart disease, the first symptom is a heart attack. That's not good to wait for. It's a good idea to get in to Life Imaging and get that free heart scan they'll give you. Find out how your heart is doing, and you can take care of it in advance. And early detection can save your life. We've had several listeners, a bunch of listeners actually, that have done this, taken advantage of it, and had to have stents put in their heart and saved their lives. Matter of fact, Chef Ken, we just found out a couple weeks ago, did that. A bunch of other folks that we know have done this. It's Life Imaging. If you want to take advantage, and you should, and take someone you love with you, go to Life Imaging, pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value you should take care of. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Now, when you talk to Judy or you talk to somebody there about the free heart scan, take advantage of the cancer screening, because my sister, when she went, she found out it was stage 4 cancer. It was way too late, and if she could have caught cancer earlier, it could have saved her life. We want to get you in, and we want to make sure you're okay. All right, so take care of this by picking up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we place the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree, when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
This is Greg Trzynski from the Original Mattress Factory. Parents, before you buy your student's mattress online, consider this. At OMF, we offer the same convenience, but with major advantages. You can actually try our mattresses before buying, crucial for your student's comfort. You'll know exactly where your mattress comes from, right here in our local factory. By supporting the Original Mattress Factory, you're investing in our community. And here's the kicker. You'll pay less than you would online. Quality sleep, local support, and better prices. OriginalMattress.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com. So, Casey Howell's going to be this Saturday, right, at Salty Sisters at Tiffany's Bar. It's such a cool place.
Oh, it's such a wonderful place. It's from 6 to 9.
Great
Sun
burgers.
goes down. Great drinks, great food. She runs a tight ship over there.
Yeah.
Love Tiffany. Yeah.
Oh,
so
she's doing a
Salty
great job, yeah.
Sisters. Casey Howell this Saturday from 6 to 10.
So,
I love her place.
Oh, it's wonderful. Yeah.
I wore her T-shirt her tank top.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, "Where is that? What is that? Oh my God, that's amazing. Where is that? I want to try it." And I was like, "It's a great place. You definitely got to go."
So whenever I'm pulling topics, I like to kind of curate it for whoever's in here with me.
Absolutely, yeah. Customize these topics.
Customize these topics.
Hold on.
Older men reveal the things that they completely stopped caring about as they got older.
I'll field this one, Russ.
Do you feel seen, Jeff?
No, sadly, I'm in the same category as you now. It's like,
a little bit behind.
Used to be, I'd bring these up and I'd be like, look at the old man. Now it's me too. So I read this article quickly, and there's like 3 things that they mention.
Yeah.
So in this article, no, actually, it's more fun if we start with Angelique.
Tell me.
What do you think then? The older men reveal the things that they completely stopped caring about when they got over 50. So we're talking, that's what they're considered older. Someone over 50, so I figured you could play along.
I know lots of people over 50.
Yes, you do.
I do.
Just throw a rock, you'll hit one.
There's 3 of you guys?
Yeah. So what do you think men stop caring about as they get older, or they say at over 50?
What do they stop caring about? Most men, probably their waistline.
Their waistline. That is one of the things. It says if they get over 50, like, you know what? I have the decision, am I going to have that lunch with everybody, or am I not? And most at over 50, like, screw it. So
once they sold dad bods, everybody was like, okay, I don't need to do anything to myself anymore.
Yeah, guys are feeling like, oh, dad bods are cool. You might as well dad bod it up.
Pooch there. Yeah.
Problem is that can get out of control.
It's also something you could grab on. I heard someone say, I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Angel, what do you think is in this article about older men reveal the things that they completely stop caring about after, and they're saying after 50.
What other people think?
What other people think is one of the things they talk about in there. Yeah. Stop caring about what other people think. And they tie it into this whole article starts with this guy who was supposed to get like, my hair looks ridiculous. I was supposed to get a haircut, but I like, screw it. And not caring about how his hair looks, like not caring about what people think about his hair.
Yeah, right. It's kind of like somebody coming in, you're at work and someone comes in out of nowhere and is like, are you trying to do something? What's wrong with your beard? Are you just letting that grow?
What a bitch that must be.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so the level of disrespect is like, are you and the other guy trying to do something? Because, man, you guys, that just looks horrendous.
No, not for nothing. I never said it looked horrendous. Hold on, time out, okay? You can take this so far.
Exactly.
That's all I said was, hey, are you
are
growing your beard out? Because
are you trying to do something?
Are you trying to do something?
Ryan both are like, are y'all like doing something with your beards because you're growing it out?
Oh, wait a minute. You compared him to Ryan?
Right, so exactly.
Ryan and him look like they've got the same beard.
So it's exactly that sounds like your beard's when she said it that way.
Yeah.
In my head, I heard your beard looks horrendous.
That's how I heard
Get your ass together.
Yeah.
You're a mess.
Because normally Angel is the one that has all the beard oil, the this, the that, how he takes care of his beard.
My beard
and
is
trims
luscious
it,
right now.
And he does all this stuff. And so I asked because it looks not like normal. And I'm like, yo, you're looking like Ryan.
Mess.
What's going on?
She's like,
Ryan
you're a
looking like Ryan.
Exactly.
What is going on?
You're a mess. You need a haircut.
See, that's what you guys say about Ryan then, because I'm not saying that. I'm
That's
just
exactly
saying you
what
and
you-
Ryan look
Am I
very
wrong,
similar
Russ?
right
Yeah,
now.
no, I feel you.
am I
think
wrong?
She compared you to Ryan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the
so I'm
beard,
100% right in how I heard it.
How would you feel if we compared you to Amber? Oh,
Amber is really in shape. Amber is very in shape, and I could be much more in shape and look better like her body. So I'll take that.
yeah, you're just saying that. Well, Jeff, what do you think? There's one more thing on this list, and about things. So you're caring what people think. Caring about their waistline, and there's one more thing which I think is sort of funny. And you,
Oh.
yeah, anyway, what do you think?
What was
Well, it sounds like where you're going with this is sex.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't care about sex
No,
anymore?
I care a lot about it.
That's what you just said.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying where you're going with it, you're throwing it at me.
No.
Yeah.
I was going with
you called me a hypochondriac.
I was talking about your shoes, man. I wasn't talking about your sex.
That's how you can tell a dude's giving up real quick. Is their shoes?
That's what most of this article is about. Is when old men start wearing Crocs and they don't care about their shoes, and when they get older, they're like, I don't care what people think about my shoes.
Rocking New Balances like it's hot.
As long as they're comfortable, and like you don't buy designer shoes. Or
No, I don't. I just buy one type of shoe. I buy Reebok white basketball shoes.
Yeah.
And then what I do is when they get dirty, I use them for lawn care. Okay.
Right.
And then the dirt, and then when those get dirty, I use them for the real dirty jobs that you have to do. So the lawn care ones actually become and then the newer ones become my work shoes, and then the really white ones are my dress shoes.
Your dress shoes.
Yeah.
And how what's the lifespan of a pair of shoes in the Jeff
shoes
Howell
with
house?
me?
Yeah.
I would say the brand new pair before it gets demoted to just work shoes.
Yeah.
Probably about a year and a half.
Oh.
a year or something. Yeah.
I would have gone longer.
Really?
Yeah, I would have thought you have shoes that you've worn on stage before at Miss Monster.
Yeah. Here's the deal. See, that's not
those
bad.
are good. Those are good.
But see, what happens is I love white shoes. I love white basketball shoes. I always have. It's not a race thing.
What's wrong with black shoes?
Well, just yeah.
They don't really go with the skin tone.
They do the jobs that white shoes don't want to do. So I just like white shoes, but the problem is they just get dirty.
Right.
Yes,
You get dirty real
very
easy.
quick.
And Florida, in Florida, our dirt is sand dirt. But I like white shoes. So I live in a place where they're not easy to keep clean.
Right.
Yeah, but those are the only shoes. What was the question?
Well, they're saying that's one of the things older men reveal.
They don't care about their shoes.
They completely don't care about how the shoes look. They'll wear Crocs or whatever.
That's how. Yeah, that's one of the things I got taught early. And so, like, as men, how you judge other men is how they take care of their footwear.
Yep.
Yeah, that and the watch.
All right. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that very much.
They're watching apparently a well-groomed beard.
See, none of this stuff really.
Listen.
I don't care what people think.
It's one of the first things that people see is your face.
I heard you.
So you got to keep it well kept.
It must have
and,
really
like,
bothered you when you saw his face because you brought it
Well,
up.
it's just different.
Hmm.
It's not like his normal thing. So
I didn't
like,
know- I didn't
is he
notice
okay?
anything. He looks
yeah,
the
but
same to
you're
me.
a guy.
Uh-huh.
That's why you're not noticing it, and you're keeping your beard like really
Just-
trim. It's like, just almost like scruff.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
You
nice
know?
to judge people on their
I like the
looks.
scruff better because when it gets longer, it makes my face look fatter, and I'm fighting the fat.
Yeah, I gotcha. On that.
I'm losing, but I'm fighting the fat.
You're doing okay.
I've been back in the gym, but
Ozempic wants a rematch. Yeah.
Man, I'm still taking the triceptide,
yeah.
but it's just I don't think I'm
You're
taking
still
enough.
beating it.
Yeah,
You're beating it.
Yeah, I'm not taking enough.
Yeah.
And
Maybe you should stop drinking.
I'm not eating. No, I'm not a quitter. For God's sakes.
I will say,
don't be ridiculous.
I will tell you this.
Don't give me a logical option.
I don't care that much. No, I would be bored if I didn't have a little drink of poo every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're like upping everything. What did you take the other day for NyQuil? How many NyQuil did you take the other day?
Well, I mean, every night I take my little gummies.
How many?
Just 6. But I mean, that's because I need to sleep. I gotta sleep.
Okay,
No,
Michael
no,
Jackson.
No. Here's the kicker, right? Russ, how long have you been doing that?
Oh, years.
Yeah.
But not
Years.
6. You upped it
no.
recently.
No, it's been 6 for.
Yeah, no. He upped it recently.
No, I upped something else. You asked me about something else.
What did you up?
The testosterone. I upped.
Well, that you've been doing.
Yeah.
You've been upping that.
Yeah.
And then you up that. So wait.
Then I have
so
to up
after
the
you had a
estrogen.
good night.
Then the estrogen has to go up, or I'll cry and everything. Nobody wants that.
I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your ninnies.
Oh my God. You don't take 6 when you're drinking too. Like you don't really take it every single night.
The little
Gummies.
ZQL things. Yeah, they're just gummies. They're fine.
Now, are ZQL?
No, they're not just gummies.
No, yeah,
they're
but
medicated.
No, I know, but it's got that stuff in it that's good for you for sleep. What's that called? Melatonin. It's got melatonin in it. That's all it is. You can take as much melatonin as you want. They're just like little.
Yeah, but you're saying ZQL. No, there's more than just melatonin in there.
I think it's just melatonin.
No, I'm pretty sure not.
I
and you've been drinking, and you're adding that. And you don't have...
No, ma'am. I don't drink on the weekdays.
During the week.
Only
okay,
on the weekend.
Weekends. So on weekends, do you take your?
And last week I only drank on Saturday. I didn't drink on Friday night.
Oh wow!
I know.
Good for you.
You know, because
who are you?
The whatever that is, the triceptide makes you not really want to drink that much.
Really?
I had to force myself to drink.
Wow.
I mean, I did it.
Well,
You know what I've been doing is because I've been trying to cut back on the booze.
Yeah.
Is
the booze.
Yeah.
I used to like my dad called it the booze.
Yeah, the booze. What's that?
Mocktails?
No. It's the THC drinks.
Oh, yeah.
Unless that's a mocktail. If that's a mocktail.
I don't like the way THC makes you feel.
Well, have you tried the drinks yet? Because you've done the gummies, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And have you done the smoking?
I don't like it.
Yeah, the gummies I don't like because it lulls me into a state of stupidity.
Yeah.
To where, and I love watching movies. I can't understand them.
Right.
And I'm talking like Dumb and Dumber. I'm going, I can't even follow this.
I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, and so the gummies do that, but the THC drinks, I've been doing them to not drink alcohol. It gives you a little numbness right here, which is what I like.
Okay,
and everything, but I don't get so far out, that I can't understand Dumb and Dumber,
right?
And things like, so I actually kind of like it, and it's relatively inexpensive comparatively.
What about like the drinks that have like lion's mane and ashwagandha, like all those stuff, like those type of drinks that are just supposed to like mellow you out?
Don't even know what that is.
Yak horn.
I don't.
Some of those are really good.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
And now Angel tells me I'm not. If I'm doing the gummies, I'm doing the wrong ones. If it's always making me sleepy and tired. But if I'm ready to party, I don't want to be sleepy and tired and all doped
that's
up.
Different.
I want to be ready to go.
But what I've tried to explain to you for as long as I've known you, that there's different strains, and there's like indica and sativa, and indica is usually
in the couch,
and the sativa is the upper, and you are a little energized, you feel good, and the ones
I've never had that. I guess
I haven't either, and it's weird because
it always just makes me tired and sleepy, and like I'm no fun now.
Yeah, but it's supposed to. That's what sativa. He's right. I mean, sativa is supposed to be the party one.
Yeah,
and then the indica is supposed to be the laid back one.
Yeah, but both of them make me all just like,
Yeah.
Are you certain that you've been, because I know you've been to other states and whatnot, and you've asked them specifically for your best sativa?
Yes, and they had to carry me to the car. Mary Ellen and Scott York had to carry me to the car.
So Jeff, this is the other part, right? So, and this is the part
I might have done too much.
Yeah, where he doesn't comprehend that the ingestion of this is not like Russ is looking for a buzz the same way that he looks for a buzz in liquor,
right?
And it's not for whatever reason, and it's been said to him for as long as I've been on the show, hey, they're not the same. Don't look for the same thing.
Yeah.
And he consistently looks for the same thing.
Yeah.
So he'll buy a cookie that's got 200 milligrams.
Ooh.
He'll take a bite of it, doesn't feel anything.
Eat the whole thing.
Eats the whole thing, and then he's in a coma.
Oh, it was bad.
Yeah, done that.
Yeah.
We're
well, so my point being, whichever one it is, the indica, the sativa, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't like I don't like that feeling.
Yeah.
It's not.
To me, I just don't feel like I'm in control. Now, when I'm drunk, I'm not in control, but I feel like I'm in control.
Right.
You know what I mean? I feel like I can handle any situation that comes up here. But it makes me paranoid that I'm not in control.
Right.
If something happened, I don't feel like I can react, fast enough. And I still don't understand Dumb and Dumber.
It is a very difficult
film
story to follow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, when you work out and you do stuff,
Mm-hmm.
do you fall asleep easier? Like if you're on a true workout regimen, when you were working out and
probably
doing all that,
should.
was it something that you
I
realized
honestly-
you could sleep better?
I don't have a problem falling asleep. It's just that like last
So
night.
then why are you taking all these gummies?
Well, that's why I'm falling asleep because I'm taking. Look, in my mind, the gummies are making me fall asleep. That's what I think. It could
They
be.
help me.
It could be. And the gummies we're talking about are not pot gummies. They're
No, I know.
ZQL, like the
I know.
ZQL, and they're like the flavored. What is it, like grape flavored? Right?
No
Yeah,
wonder.
with a
yeah.
little bit of sugar on them. I take those before I go to sleep. It means that I go to sleep. Like last night, I fell asleep at 7:35.
Russ uses those as a treat.
It's just my treat to go to sleep.
One time I was playing a Super Bowl party that I'd played for 15, 16 years in a row. Great party. And I wasn't drinking at the time. And I went to the desserts and I was going to get cheesecake, but I saw these cookies and it said medicinal.
Yeah.
And I said, well, I'm feeling glaucoma coming on for the weekend. So
Right.
let me try one. So I took two. And so, and it was like your cookies, or I guess they were 200 mil or whatever it was.
I don't know. It was brownies. Yeah. They were
Yeah. So I ate a whole one. Nothing happened for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, you're like, well,
I
this
went,
ain't doing nothing.
Screw this. So I ate the other one.
Sure. That's
So
what
I took a break and I went to the bar and the girl goes, yeah, Jeff, what would you like? And I said, I'll have another Coca-Cola. Everything slowed down 1,000 times.
Yeah.
My hearing went, I couldn't, it sounded like Tom was in the swimming pool and Jimmy Fingers was in the garage. And I mean, I was so freaking weird. And then I started losing my balance.
Oh, yeah. You don't want,
So I
nobody
went and
wants that.
sat in a chair.
Okay, so
Did the rest.
you understand that your stuff has an antihistamine. It acts as a nighttime sleep aid to reduce falling asleep. So it's like a Benadryl.
Oh, yeah.
It's like little things of Benadryl you're taking. Yeah, it's more than just melatonin.
Okay, good.
But okay, let me ask you a
It's
question.
working. I don't care.
Yeah, let me ask you a question because I know Benadryl is bad to take every night because it destroys your liver. Does ZQL do that? Does it have the
Probably.
same stuff?
Well, it says that it's not addictive. But I'm addicted.
I've been doing it for 20 years. I'm not addicted.
I keep doing it. And it helps me sleep. But like last night, I went to sleep at 7:30 and woke up at 1:15 and couldn't get back to
Okay,
sleep.
Russ, this is where the distinction comes in because people are doing, when you say these things out loud, people are doing fast research, right? Are you taking ZQL or are you taking Pure Z's? Because those are two different products.
Hold on, let me look.
And
Hold on, let me look at my at my Amazon.
Like
thing.
Angelica's saying, if you're taking ZQL, not only is that have the antihistamine in there, it's also has alcohol in it. It's it's not the one with melatonin is a different product, and that's why people are actually concerned now.
Well, don't be concerned. I'm fine. It's this one right here. ZQL gummies.
Is that Pure Z's, Angelique, or is it ZQL?
ZQL
Because he likes headlines, he doesn't finish reading the bottle.
Right.
So the rest of the bottle does say Pure Z's,
Oh,
and
okay.
then it says melatonin.
So Pure Z's-
So
It
now
does say
this is a
ZQL,
little
though,
bit. Because ZQL is the one who makes. So Vicks makes it. It says ZQL, but then it says Pure Z's.
So it's not
and
the,
it's the melatonin
it's
one.
the melatonin one. It's
Correct,
not
because they do have one with magnesium
Exactly.
as well.
Oh, I
so
should get
that's
that one.
different.
Yeah.
You should definitely be taking magnesium.
But I got the melatonin one,
Uh-huh.
and it says
Yeah, I see. That.
lavender and
Yes, I know. And now I see
a
this.
botanical blend.
Chamomile, lavender, lemon balm.
100% drug free. Wake refreshed. Sleep soundly. That's exactly what I want.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah,
I
me
understand.
too.
Like you kept saying ZQL, and so people. That's why everyone was being concerned for you, Russ. Because if you were taking that amount of ZQL, that is a problem because it is an antihistamine and does have alcohol in it.
Correct.
So when you say Pure Z's, then that correlates better with your story. That's all.
And you probably should do like the triple action one, and that would probably be even
that
better.
sounds good.
Where you
It
could have
does.
sex while you're asleep.
It has ashwagandha in it. It has magnesium
Ashwagandha.
citrate and zinc.
Oh boy.
And that would be so much better for you.
All right, we got to take a break.
I think you
90s
should order
radio.
one of those.
Don't go
Pure
anywhere.
Z's triple action. Go for it.
I'm gonna get some right now. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
At the USA Track and Field Outdoor Championships this weekend, Nikki Hiltz won their fourth consecutive 1,500-meter title, and Sha'Carri Richardson crossed the line first in the 100 meters in a season's best time of 10.77 seconds. Long jumper Tara Davis-Woodhull committed a foot foul on her final and best jump, so she settled for third, ending a nearly 3-year undefeated streak. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Mo DeWitt, great guy, and he wants to remind you, a lot of people get in accidents because they are distracted driving, goofing around with the radio. Don't do that. If you get into an accident, if you're in an accident on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt has been doing this for a long time now, over 15 years. He's experienced with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He's an accident attorney that would love to help you, and it's a free phone call. So if you get in an accident on the go, just call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop. This message furnished by this station.
When you're teeing off and your clients are watching, it's on. When the game goes to overtime and your squad is right there with you, it's on. When you swap out that other nicotine pouch for something softer and feel the difference right away, it's on. On Plus nicotine pouches with Nico Silk Mesh. No corners, no rough edges, just the softest pouch on the planet. When there's nothing between you and what's next, it's on with On Plus nicotine pouches.
Not all varieties available in all geographies. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Let's be honest, nobody wakes up in this heat and says, I meant to lose some inches sooner, but Netflix had other plans. But here we are. Summer's here and your shorts and swimsuits are calling your name. Hey guys, it's Angelique. Guess what? I do have good news. It's not too late. With Sono Bello's micro laser fat removal, stubborn fat in inches can be gone for good. Right now, there's no better time because Sono Bello's summer savings event is on one of their biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat in inches. Tummy fat, bye-bye. Love handles, history. Thighs and arm fat, gone. And that loose skin, that's gone too. Summer's just getting started, and so are you. The Sono Bello's summer savings event is on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy See now and pay later, but an event this big won't last. So call Sono Bello today. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs may vary. Financing is subject to credit approval, so schedule your free personalized consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather warned for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Also, remember, you can leave us a message on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those messages at the top of this hour, and then at the end of the show, we have a whole segment where we play your messages so we get to hear from you guys, which is great. Jeff Howell here today. Good to see you, Jeff.
You too, Russ.
Angelique, the dancing queen.
Oh, yeah.
And so, okay, you're back in town now for some time. Are you going out?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not flying around the world anytime soon?
Not that I have planned.
Okay,
no.
all right. So you'll be and so you're going to be out. The guys are all going to be out at Universal.
Yep, I'm with them.
When is that, Angel? You guys are meeting at Universal. Oh, that's not
right.
till
we got
September.
some time, yeah.
Oh, that's a long time from now.
Because that's leading into Halloween Horror Nights.
That's right. Yeah, it's coming up a little time from
Which
now.
is going to be so much fun.
Yeah. I'm not doing that one. I promised my
It was
wife.
going to be fun, but Amber's coming.
No, you said she wasn't coming.
No, she's coming.
Oh, she's coming now.
Oh, yeah. She always, if it's Universal, she wants those tickets.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay.
I promised my wife that I didn't really take any vacation this year. I took a couple days off, but I haven't taken like a vacation, like gone anywhere.
Okay.
So whenever there is a 3-day weekend, I told her I would take like the Friday to make it a longer weekend so we can spend more time together. So I'm not going to be able to go to Universal that time.
Where are you going?
Stay at the house. Just
Disney.
Oh, come on. You're going to stay at the house?
But at the end of the year, I booked a cruise for me and my wife for our 9-year anniversary, a Virgin cruise, and I got the Rockstar room.
I think that'll be amazing.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool. The Rockstar room, they stock the bar. You got you got like a tour, not a tour guide, but what they call it, like an agent that handles everything for you.
Concierge.
You got a special hot tub. You got there's all kinds of cool. So I paid extra to get the Rockstar room for our 9-year anniversary because for me to make it 9 years, that's
I know
that's worth celebrating.
In fact, I'll throw some money in on that one too. Is it your own private hot tub? I mean, nobody else can get in it.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah. Pretty fancy, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, so we're going on the Virgin cruise at the end of the year, and then in March, this is like supposed to be for our 10-year, even though it'll be March. We're going to go to Rome and to Greece,
awesome.
and I'm taking several days, like 10 days, and I've never taken 10 days.
Yeah,
that I can remember.
Yeah,
of course I didn't remember going to the dermatologist either, but I don't think since you've been here, have I taken 10 days off? Angel?
Yeah.
I have?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there I go. I lied again. I don't remember.
To see a dermatologist.
Yeah, I mean, I know you've definitely been out for an entire week.
Yeah. 10 days, I don't think I have.
Well, okay. When I say 10 days, I'm including the weekends. The front and the front. Like 10 actual work days. I do not think that you've done that.
Yeah, I'm doing 10 actual work days, but
So that's going to end up being.
At least 8. I want to say at least a Friday into the weekend and an entire week with the weekend.
So I told myself, I don't want to say to punish myself, but like, okay, you're going to take off 10 days.
Yeah.
So you're going to work this entire year without taking vacation. So nobody will be mad at me, which is ridiculous because I know, I think I've earned my time off.
Oh yeah. You've earned your time off.
Yeah.
And the other side of the coin is, somebody's always mad at you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You know, that's a good point. It don't matter. Okay, so yesterday on the 407 on Fox 35, I actually talked to Lauren yesterday. It wasn't Marlisa, but Marlisa will be back on Wednesday. There's 4 topics that they talk about. Want to see what you guys think about this. So there is Arizona State University is offering a new major that you can get. And it's you can major in being an influencer. It's influencer major. A major in being an influencer. Now, and I know we all go, oh my God.
I like he says influencer, not influencer.
Influencer, yeah. Here's the thing, like, you see, there are so many young people that is their only thing in life.
Yeah.
I want to be social media star.
Some people make really good money with it.
Some people do,
but they're few and far between.
And a lot of people don't really have. They just videotape themselves eating spaghetti, and they think that's good. That's a thing. So it's probably good. Like if you're a parent and like you got a kid that's like, I just want to be an influencer, to send them to college. Like, okay, see if you know how to edit all these videos. See if you know how to get the sponsors you need. See if you know how to make content that's actually. So I actually don't think it's a bad idea, but everybody kind of has the same reaction you guys had. Like, oh my God. But I mean, it is a thing in the world. So why not offer a college degree in something that is, like it or not, is a big deal in our.
Because you said it at the top of it. Not everyone is going to be able to do this. So it comes off as a money grab. You're going to teach someone. One of the things that people get run college students about is that, you go to college, you get this degree, and you don't ever use this degree.
Yeah.
And this sounds like another one of those where you're going to get a ton of kids who think they're going to be influencers. They go through this program, they pay the 10, whatever the amount of money is for the per semester.
Yeah.
And at the end of it, they realize they don't have the goods. That's why,
which is probably good to realize you don't have the goods. That's
after you spent $50,000 of your parents' money on college tuition.
And here's what they do. When you start the class or when you start whatever, you start with whatever, whether it's YouTube, Instagram, whatever you want to start with. And one of the ways they grade you is by how many followers you have developed within the time that you started going to class.
Well, I mean, at least that's something, because you have to be able to judge them in some way. It's not just doing coursework, but the coursework actually will show the benefits of when you started, what you got, and now as you learn.
Yeah.
St. Bonaventure University also has a Bachelor of Arts in Content Creation. Again, I would be skeptical of any of these schools because, again, how do you quantify?
By followers is what they're doing.
Or how do you quantify by talent? Because
it's not just yourself.
No, but it's easy. But it's easy to we all know it's easy to buy followers.
Yeah.
How do they? What mechanisms do they have in place so students are cheating? Because they're already having problems with AI cheating in college.
I'll tell you what made me sad. Not to make this sad, but it is sad. When I watched that documentary about Gabby, I think it was Gabby Petito, I think her name was, and that was the girl and her boyfriend that just decided to go around in a van and she wanted to be an influencer. She wanted to be, and to see like all they were doing, she was like, oh, this is us eating chicken. This is us. And like, wow, her goal in life was to be an influencer and she doesn't have it. Like her and her guy, it was not entertaining. It was not good. Someone should have told her, hey, you probably need to do something else in life. Now, sadly, he killed her and it was a terrible story, but it made me sad that was her only goal. And he didn't want to do it. He's like, I don't want to be doing this. But her only goal in life, because she sees people, well, these people are famous.
Sure.
They're so rich because they're on social media.
Yeah.
And there is a lot of young people where that's their only goal in life.
If you're backing this kind of education up with an actual marketing degree, with actual business degrees, with and making it part of a good rounded base to start a business, then I'm interested. But if you're at the end of the day, all you have is a content creator degree, and then you're like, oh, you're good to go. Thanks for your $100,000.
But I think it does have to do with marketing stuff. So content creator, a lot of businesses are looking for that in order to grow.
I understand what
the
you're saying,
name and the
you're
reach
right.
and all of that.
But what I'm looking at for St. Bonaventure is not that.
Yeah.
And that's a bachelor's degree?
Yeah.
Well, the one
Maybe
I'm talking about is Arizona. It was Arizona.
ASU's got the other one. They're the most recent one.
Yeah, Arizona State University, which is and people are coming down on them for providing it.
Right.
So the case or the coursework includes communications classes like media and society, mass communication, ethics, and information gathering. It also has more specifics to influencing, like the digital audience, videography for mass media, interpersonal influence, and how to become an influencer.
See, I think it's good. Listen, if you've decided that's what you want to do, and I'm your parent, okay, you're going to go to this then, and you're going to learn everything you can learn, and you may or may not be cut out for it, because you might go to college or whatever to be a graphic designer, and turn out you really can't draw. You're really not good at it.
You're not creative enough.
There's a lot of people that go and take certain classes, Angel, and then they realize, I really wasn't cut out for that like I thought I was.
How much per credit hour?
I'm trying to find that out.
How much does it cost?
Yeah, I didn't.
But the other thing is, these colleges, they're out there, they're going, look, these kids are all thinking they're going to get rich on YouTube and stuff like that. And out there, we might as well catch some of that money.
Yeah, provide it. Yeah.
And we might teach them a thing or two business wise.
Yeah.
But it's
more difficult than people think.
Oh, yeah. Well, similar. It's similar to Berkeley School of Music that I went to for one semester up there.
Right.
Every kid that goes to Berkeley School of Music thinks he's going to be a rock star.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would say maybe 1/10% have done anything.
Now, do you think there's something, just like there's something to be said about musicians that, go and they play in bars and they work their way through and they figure it all out? Is there something to be said for someone who learns organically how to become an influencer and learns by the hard knocks, whatever? Is that more important to learn the hard way than to go to a school where they lay it all out for you?
I don't know. The way I look at influencers, that most of the big ones that are there now, I call them accidental influencers because I don't think they started out to be a millionaire. I think they started their channels, like the Paul brothers or whatever. I don't even know what they do, but I think they got into it on the ground floor and built up that incredible, and then they were making so much money. Everybody goes, I want to do that. I want to do that.
But nobody told them how to do it.
Yeah, nobody told them how to do it. Yeah.
I'll tell you who.
Let's walk the Paul thing back, but they did what happened with those guys. A team surrounded those guys out of the group of guys, because they were living in a house that was doing back in the day the 7-second little videos and everything.
Yeah,
and
the Vines
the Vine videos and everything. And a team surrounded those guys and said, "Hey, if you listen to us, we can do something."
Oh,
with
really?
It. Yeah.
Well,
awesome.
I'll tell you who learned on their own and figured it all out was Savannah.
Yeah, I mean, she's amazing.
Savannah has, I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of followers. And of course, she has the Gators, which is, but still, she figured out her niche. And she's figured it out on her own. She didn't go to college for it or anything like that. So, all right, we have to take a little bit of a break. More stories from, I want to thank once again Fox 35 for having me on the 407. I'm on there every Monday and Wednesday. I won't be on this Wednesday because I'm going to be at the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party starting at 4 o'clock. So I won't be able to make the show this week, but they're always really gracious and very sweet to me. So I appreciate them being there. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio has your chance to help students and teachers as they prepare for the new school year. Details at realradio.fm/events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at reports of activity now eastbound on I-4 blocking the right lane near the Sand Lake Road exit. Delays continue for those traveling eastbound on the interstate past the major attractions exits as well. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems in the Orlando area today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Are you looking for a fuel-efficient car? They got plenty of them over there. And remember, this month, you can go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they're offering employee pricing for everybody. So you go there. If you're a well-qualified buyer, you get 0% financing, and they're going to give you discounts like they give their employees. More than $8,000, a total of $13,042 over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Or if you want to go with a 2026 GMC Sierra HD Denali, those are beautiful, by the way. You can get 4.9% financing if you're a well-qualified buyer. That's where I got my vehicle I drive now, and I love it. I got a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. I got an electric vehicle. I love that thing. It's so easy. You just go home, plug it in, full power the next day, get like 300 miles I can go if I need to, and I never use that much. It's been awesome, and I save a lot of money because gas money was costing me a lot to get to work and come back every week. I'm spending half of what I was before. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. CarlBlackofOrlando.com if you want to search them before you go out there. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Our Real Radio annual charity poker tournament presented by Just Call Mo may be sold out, but you can still join us Saturday, August 15th at the Orlando Science Center. Casino passes are still available to hang with your favorite celebrities in our That Mortgage Guy Don Casino and enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe. Play the raffle, bid on silent auction items, and witness who will reach the Solar Source final table. Plus, all attendees will receive a complimentary Stella Artois courtesy of Mills Air and City Beverage. All proceeds benefit the mustard seed of Central Florida. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Laser light shows are back at the Orlando Science Center. Stellar Nights brings your favorite artists to life with incredible laser effects, breathtaking 8K projection, and 30,000 watts of earth-shaking surround sound inside the all-new Dome by Dr. Phillips Charities. Then explore exhibits, catch planetarium shows, and stargaze from the observatory until 10 p.m. It's all included with admission, something for all ages. See the lineup and grab tickets at osc.org.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a Pet Rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Thinking about buying a diamond? A natural, precious, rare, dazzling diamond? Right now is your best opportunity ever.
We haven't seen diamond prices at this level in over 40 years.
That's Brian Stamey at International Diamond Center.
It blows my mind what you can get today, not only in size, but in high colors, high clarities. These are prices that we haven't seen in decades.
These are natural diamonds, formed at the center of the earth, billions of years ago. They're the real deal. And right now, IDC has a multi-million-dollar selection. All sizes, all shapes, straight from the world's best cutters.
Our diamonds are ethically sourced. They're cut by the best cutters in the world. No middleman, direct to you at the best price.
Not just the best price in years, the best price in nearly half a century.
You will be amazed at the values that you can get. You will be amazed how far we can stretch your budget.
Don't miss this historical opportunity.
There has never been a better time in history to buy a natural diamond than today.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop three? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. For the first time ever, Monster Jam trucks team up with freestyle motocross bikes to deliver gravity-defying skills and thrills. See one-of-a-kind FMX bikes designed to match your favorite iconic Monster Jam trucks. Cheer on your favorite team. 2 times the freestyle action. Full send family fun. Coming to Kia Center August 8th and 9th. Brought to you by BKD Tires, Morgan & Morgan, and your local Ford dealers. Tickets on sale now.
Most home sellers get one offer.
It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Preset. Preset. That's preset. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Real Radio. Real Radio. 104.1.
It's time for the hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Russ, you should not be taking 6 of those melatonin. I'm a doctor, and let me tell you that your body naturally produces melatonin. If you're taking all of that, you're basically telling your body to stop producing it, which is why you probably need 6 now, because you're taking so much and your body can't keep up. Anyway, try eating a salad too every once in a while. You'll lose weight. Well,
what I heard him say was I need to take 6. That's what I heard him say.
That sound.
He said eat a salad.
Yeah, then you know what? Eat a
salad.
banana, sir. Eat a banana, sir. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1.
That might help you too.
I'm Russ, along with Angelique, the Dancing Queen, Angel Rivera, and Jeff Howell here today. And still got some stuff. Talk about the melatonin. This is one of the topics that we talked about yesterday on the 407 on Fox 35. Someone said that they haven't seen me on there. I'm usually on at 4 o'clock on Monday and on Wednesday, and I think a couple Mondays ago I took off, because I was doing stuff. But that's when I'm normally on there, and I want to thank them for inviting me. So talking about sleeping, this was one of the topics we talked about yesterday, that the divorce rate is going up in America for a particular reason, and that is annoying sleeping habits. Because sleep is a problem in this country. People aren't sleeping well. The reason that they're selling melatonin and every kind of sleep aid there is because a lot of people say the same thing. I'm having problems sleeping. Whether it's the stress from you're in the economy, or the stress from just normal marriage, normal life, whatever it is. The stress is not helping people with their sleep, and a lot of people are getting divorced because they just they have it's snoring being the number one thing.
Oh yeah, that can get old real quick.
Boy, I got to tell you, and I told this story on the air, and I've told it on the air before, and also I talked about it on 407. Is that let's say somebody that I was living with always just say, "You snoring all the time."
I wonder what that voice is.
And I'm like, no, I'm not snoring. I don't snore, because you don't. First off, you never know when you're falling asleep. You know when you are, and you can be like you think you're awake, but you're not. Right. And someone's accusing you of snoring. You're like, no, I wasn't. I'm sitting right here. I know I wasn't snoring. Yeah. And then they break up with you, and then you decide, okay, I'm going to go take a sleep test. Yeah. And I went and took the sleep test. And it was a sleep test where they videotape you while you're sleeping. And oh my God. Yeah. I was so bad. I'm like, oh my God, she wasn't lying. Yeah. Like I was snoring so loud. And this was 2000, I think, around 2000. Yeah. 2000. that's when listen, you need a CPAP machine because I was snoring so bad, and now I've had it now for 26 years, and I have to use and you have to use CPAP.
Yeah, I do too, but my apnea is different. I have central apnea where instead of having blockage, I don't have the blockage. What I have is my brain just goes, quit breathing, and my body doesn't move. It just stops breathing until I'm out of oxygen.
Oh, wow.
And then, so it's complete. So the CPAP doesn't cure what I have. It just makes it a little more bearable. So, I actually have to go to a neurologist if I want to get this fixed. Yeah.
No, in the article they talk about some people have decided to not sleep in the same room.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the quickest way to a divorce.
Yeah.
Sleep in different rooms.
Yeah, it's not a...
Talk about intimacy
I think
killer.
Sleeping in different houses is much better for me, man.
No, have you ever had anyone that had like sleep issues that bothered you, Angelique?
Yeah. Yeah, my ex-husband did.
Oh,
absolutely. And
so
it wasn't until I recorded him that he understood, because I kept telling him, not only do you snore, it's not so much the snoring, because if I fall asleep, it doesn't wake me up. Like, I'm dead to the world when I sleep.
Yeah.
It's when I've watched you gasp for air and I'm watching like your belly rise, because it's different. You're trying to breathe, but you can't.
That's horrible.
So the difference in the way that your chest doesn't rise and it's like your belly, it's so weird and so scary. And I would like hit him for a second for him to like, and not realize and wake up enough.
Well, and then
I was like, this is like, you're gonna do this, and I'm gonna wake up to somebody who's dead beside me. Like, you need to go somewhere.
And it stresses you out, and then you can't sleep. Yeah,
absolutely.
Another thing that the fact that I for a long time now, I've had to get up at 3:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
So if you're with somebody that doesn't understand that, I mean, and it's not Mary Ellen. She's been wonderful. Like,
she gets it because she's had the same thing.
She was paramedic and she did all that. But there were other people that hated the fact that I got up at 3 a.m. So I try to be really quiet, but obviously that can be super annoying if someone's getting up at 3.
I couldn't be married to you.
No,
when you say other people, what do you mean? It's like just figuratively speaking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How about you, Angel? You ever had sleep issues yourself or anyone you're sleeping with?
No, not in that regard. The waking up in the morning stuff, that's been sometimes has been tough. But for the most part, I fall asleep. Unless,
do you snore? Do you have apnea? Do you know of it?
No.
You sleep all night long without
so like I said, we were talking earlier in the show. So every summer for the last few years, I do go through a bout of like summer insomnia is the only thing I can think of it. And I don't what it has to do with the heat or whatnot, but for the most part, I mean, and back in the day, let's say if I had been drinking too much on going out one night or whatever,
and that's normal.
Yeah, those would be the cases where I would, sleep not comfortably.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I sleep all right.
But I mean, I understand that it can be annoying or whatever, but for that to be the reason to divorce is because of these sleep issues. Seems like there probably was something else happening too, right?
No,
you wouldn't just like divorce someone because they snore.
Well, no, because think about it. If your lady's telling you and she's telling you and she's telling you,
and you're not listening,
and then
I'm telling you,
and then doing like guys do, not wanting to go to the doctor and get it checked out and not paying attention to it. That's at some point your significant other's going to be like, screw this.
It sounds different when you say it like that, Angel. But
after so many sleepless nights that she got because you woke her up with your snoring.
Yeah, okay. Don't pile on. I get it.
And you know how bad it feels when you don't get sleep.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. I mean,
Until they video, I went to this. It was a sleep study thing, and I'm like, fine, I'll go. And I went, and when they videotaped me, and I heard how loud I was. I'm like, oh my god, that is terrible.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I did. I called and said I'm sorry, but it didn't seem to help.
I don't get it. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah. So
what do you mean by all that?
Sleeping issues can be one of the reasons that people get divorced.
Do you still wear your ring? The ring that measures everything?
No, because it was just telling me the same thing. It would let me know when I went into REM sleep.
You got bored with it.
Oura ring.
I want one so bad.
It's great for a little while,
You can wear it
and
as a
then
choker.
and then you realize that it's kind of always the same thing, right? It's like okay, so I go into REM sleep around this time. I woke. It lets you know when you woke up and everything. I guess, like Angel just said, I got bored with it. I'm like, okay, now I know when I fell asleep, and it's always kind of the same issue.
You don't wake up in your sleep at all? Well, never mind. You take 6 things. You drug yourself to
No,
sleep.
I told you I woke up last night at 1:00 in the morning, 1:30 or so, and couldn't get back to sleep. That's
Yeah,
horrible.
because I've worn my watch to sleep. I don't wear it all the time, but I've worn it when I realize that I wake up so much more tired and I think I've gotten enough sleep,
Mhm.
and then I can see when I've woken up in the night, and I don't remember it at all, but it's telling me whatever it is enough that I've woken up. So now I'm like, okay, well, why am I waking up? Now I don't have a clue of why I wake up.
Sometimes I'll go lefty and it helps me sleep better.
Especially if your hand falls asleep. That's fun. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at accident activity right now in the Orlando area, there is a crash eastbound on I-4 blocking the right lane near Sand Lake Road, causing heavy backups from the Beach Line exit. Another crash has been reported westbound and blocking the left lane near Lake Mary Boulevard. If you see any other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Solar Source, great company to work with. Some of the best customer service I've ever had. And they came to my house to put a charging station in. Now, a charging station is great if you have an EV, electric vehicle, and charge it really quickly. And it can be hooked up to solar energy. So that way, basically, the sun is running your car. How cool is that? And you can do that with Solar Source. Also, they have a battery backup system that it can run your entire home off, this battery that can be run off solar energy. So lots of different solutions at Solar Source, but their main thing they try to help you with is saving money. Yeah, you sign up today, you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. That is definitely worth it. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. For as low as $89 a month, you got guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, no money down, and with Solar Source, they've been doing this for so long. I mean, since 1984, they've helped over 70,000 people save money here in Central Florida, and they've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and there's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. Go to this website and you'll save even more money. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary with Renewal by Andersen and get $250 off every window and door this month only. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. With Renewal by Andersen, you're getting American craftsmanship, expert installation, and signature service. But you're also getting longevity. Unlike traditional vinyl, Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors use Fibrex, which doesn't warp, crack, or degrade over time, meaning your windows and doors are going to last a lot longer. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors are also designed to reduce outside noise, creating a quieter and more peaceful living environment. All you need to do is schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and lock in your savings today. Or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Chris Eppel, head of marketing for the Americas, Harman JBL, weighs in on the importance of audio.
It's been amazing over the last couple of years to see what's happened with audio. We've doubled our investment in the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's the mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
Russ Rollins here. This July, celebrate America's 250th birthday by declaring your freedom on outdated bathrooms, hard to clean grout, and the worry of hidden leaks. At HBN Bath, they'll help you enjoy beautiful, low-maintenance shower designs with quality products from brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. It's your chance to declare independence from old bathrooms once and for all. Visit HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop. This message furnished by the station.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, the keyword right now is preset. They did that so you would make us the #1 preset on your iHeartRadio app, by the way. Preset, Preset. Preset can win you $1,000. You take it over to realradio.fm, you plug it in, and you could win $1,000, which I'm sure you could use. Jeff, what would you do with $1,000 right now?
Oh, my God, $1,000? I would...
El Diablo?
I would get me a higher strain of El Diablo. Yeah.
Your son's going to be out at Tiffany's Salty Sisters in Cocoa Beach.
Yes, on Saturday from 6 to 10. He loves playing out there. Tiffany's so wonderful.
Yeah,
he loves going out there. I mean, it's great food. It's a great party atmosphere. It's laid back. You're out at you got the sand. You sit in the sand. You watch the sun goes down.
It's awesome.
It's just perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And if in the afternoon, if you're in the Winter Haven area, a good friend of ours, Savannah Savino, will be performing out at Old Man Frank's, and I know Bo and I will be out there. Hopefully, Ryan and Angel will be there as well. So that's this Saturday. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique and Jeff Howell all here today. Okay, another story that we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35.
That I wasn't invited?
And that is filthy AI messages. Okay, so we talked about this a little bit yesterday. Now, yesterday, the story I read, it wasn't filthy messages. It was just having a relationship with your chat GPT,
I love
right?
it. Yeah.
And how women women are like, are getting upset with and breaking up with and if their husband is having, talking sexy to their chat GPT. What's your first thought when you hear that, Angelique?
Just why? What?
Here's what I thought about yesterday. Yesterday I didn't bring this up, but then I started thinking about it after the show. Okay, if you're a woman and you catch your guy talking sexy stuff to you're not doing something right.
It's your fault.
It's your fault. There's something. There's somewhere that turned quick. There's somewhere that you are, because if your man has reduced himself to talking to a computer because you're not talking enough sexy talk, you got to step it up. You need some high heel shoes.
Yeah.
You need
or a bigger Intel chip or something.
Something like that.
Original hot take by a dude.
Both of you have a problem if you got to talk sexy talk to the ChatGPT just to get some sex talk out. I guess this story was more about it's people talking like super filthy stuff to their chat. The other story I read was just like, oh, well, they just got a relationship. This was like a little bit further. And I don't know if you've ever heard a ChatGPT get dirty, but and this is just the Daisy used to talk to her ChatGPT and say the most horrible things to it, and I'm like, oh my god, if
she thought that it would be funny to try to play it on the air.
Yeah, Angel had to tell her you can't do that. I mean, your ChatGPT ends up knowing your personality.
Oh yeah, they save all that stuff.
So when she would talk to it, it would be the most filthy you ever heard of your life.
Yeah.
That's the first time I heard and I realized that it could do that.
Yeah. See, I was talking to the one I use, Gemini.
Yeah.
And I just the other night I said, okay, Gemini, you're a woman now. It said, okay, I'm a woman now. And I started talking really dirty to it.
Why?
Because, just to see what would happen.
Yeah.
And halfway through it goes, Daisy.
That's pretty funny.
That's a long
I'm the long joke guy.
Oh, you got me.
I forget. It's still emotionally cheating, right? Whether you're doing it with a computer or you're doing it with an actual human. So that's exactly where the problem is here, is that the male is thinking that it's okay to have discussions and do all this stuff and expect absolutely no repercussions.
But what if she's doing it?
Then it's the same thing.
Yeah, same thing, right? Yeah.
It's the same thing, whether it's a male or a female. It's not a one-way street as far as that's concerned.
What if a guy comes up to you and you're really into him and he's really into you and he wants to bring a computer in for the three-way?
No, absolutely not.
I wanted the computer for the three-way.
Absolutely not.
What if it's a male computer?
You're really not good at the sex talk, so we're going to use the computer for the sex talk, but you can do everything else.
When the internet was really starting to catch on, and I got on there and I got
tell us about those days.
When the internet was about to catch on.
When I finally caught on to it and everything, there was this girl that I was seeing that I got on there and we were sex talking. We were
sexting?
Yeah, in a private room sexting thing. And it was going really well. And I was getting pretty hot. And I think she was getting pretty hot until I used the phrase pubic mound.
You got clinical on her, huh?
And I never heard from her again. And I found out it was a guy.
I was going to say, maybe she didn't have a pubic. Maybe she had something else.
Okay.
Oh, anyway.
Wow.
So that
pubic flag.
That is now an issue with people talking sex talk to their chat GPT.
But I talk to Gemini, and here's what I love about it is I love the fact I feel like it's an assistant that you have next to you that has access to almost every piece of information in the world.
Yeah.
So when I'm doing stuff like when I used to have to fix my computers or fix the family's computers, I would Google and then I would read, and I'm a slow reader. I'm going, oh, Jesus, taking forever. I can throw that over to, and 99 times out
of it.
It's
quicker and it's to the point.
And even if it's wrong, because it gets stuff wrong, even if it gets wrong, it goes, no, that didn't work. can you try again? He goes, I'm sorry, I see where the problem was. Okay.
Yeah.
And usually within 2 or 3 tries, it's perfect. And it saved me hours and days.
Yeah, no, there's been things that have broken at my house, and I chat GPT and it fixed it right away. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. But I'm not having sex with it. I'm not doing that.
I did tell you one that I was looking up this information, and it said I wanted to know what my GPU, how powerful it was.
Yeah.
So I asked the NVIDIA GPU, how powerful is this thing? And it says, well, your computer's 250 pounds. Oh, wait, no, that's your weight. That's what AI told me.
Oh, really?
And I went, did AI just take a shot at me? And so I let it go. And then this is when I was doing those cartoons, the cow cartoons. So I wanted to know something about Skylab, which was a space station for a while. And I said, what about Skylab? I need to know something about that. And he goes, well, since you're 6'1", 250 pounds, you'll appreciate that Skylab was this big and stuff. And I went, what the hell? Are you taking shots at me? And he goes, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted me to be comedically, connected with you. And I said, no, I don't want that. And then he went, you're still a fat ass. I made that part up.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, mine's straightforward with me. It doesn't play jokes.
Yeah, don't do jokes.
It tells me how great I am. It's awesome. Yeah. it's awesome.
They do lean that way.
Yeah. I don't know. The whole thing about like instant going back to your the whole thing about, sexting with Chat GPT or whatever your platform is of choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about instant gratification, right? The whole thing about social media, the whole thing about I need this now. I don't want to read. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to take the time. I don't want to talk to my wife about this. I don't want to talk to my husband about this. I want to be judged. Exactly.
Don't want to be judged.
I don't want to be, sorry. I don't want to be judged. I don't want to take the time to work through this. And maybe we could have a really great sex life if we just like sit down and talk. Or maybe that's all she wants me to do is like do the dishes and take time to like do a couple of things. Or maybe that's all he wants is when he gets home, actually act like he's happy when he gets home. Like there's so many different things. And a lot of times they're really minute things. It's just over time that we don't address. And then they become really big things. And then it affects the bedroom. And then it affects your entire marriage.
Sounds like coming from experience.
That sounded a little personal there, Angelique.
100%.
I didn't know what road you were taking us down. But
no, because I mean, listen.
Check.
Sounds like that might be
very specific.
Yeah, it was very specific. We're talking about talking to ChatGPT. I don't know where you went, but okay.
And what's really funny is that like I met this lady once, and it's
when you say this lady, is this you?
No, not at all.
I met this lady.
No, I met this lady, and she was. The couple had been married for a really long time, and the guy traveled a lot and was very well known. Okay, for different things, and she looked at me and she goes, "Yeah, I don't get what's wrong with women nowadays." And I said, "Okay, what's
what do
that?"
you mean? Yeah.
And she's like, "He provides for me." She goes, "So I will be whatever it is that he needs. I can be his girlfriend. I can be his mistress. I can be his wife. I will be his lover. I will be his prostitute. I will be this." And I was like, "Holy goodness
that's
gracious.
my girl right there.
What is going on?" And she's
and she
like,
could stop at prostitute.
Right.
And I literally looked at her and I was like, "Oh my gosh." And she goes, "Yeah, but everything else he does for me, and like, this is how our marriage works.
Yeah.
This is why he doesn't cheat on me. The same way that I'm that for him, he's that for me. And if I want to try something or I this or I that," and I was like, good for you. I mean, this couple, had been married a very long time. They had children and they're in their 60s.
Well,
and this was her answer to me as to what kept her marriage alive and kept them going and kept them in good standing. And even while he traveled and everything.
Everybody's world is different.
Oh, 100%. But it was just a
a
view I haven't heard from a woman. Like her saying that, I was like, what?
The last topic I want to throw to you guys real quick.
Real quick, when I said didn't want to be judged, I was talking about Angelique's example that she was given. I wasn't talking about myself, you idiot. I'm talking to one specific texter.
I know. I think that's Ryan Holmes texting you. Anyway, the last time it was there's a problem with the Match.coms and the dating apps right now. And
they're flooded with fake accounts.
Well, there is that,
and
but
the bots.
There's also something else that's fake. Guys, and it says guys, not girls. Guys are taking pictures with puppies and dogs and stuff like this, and they don't even own a dog. They'll borrow their friend's dog and take a picture with it because women will respond better if they see a guy with a puppy or a dog.
That's been going on for a minute. There's guys that were doing that. There's guys that do that to try to pass themselves off as blue collar guys. There's guys that do that to pass themselves off as like they know how to be outdoorsmen with fishing and everything. Yeah, they don't fish. They don't fish. They're not blue collar guys.
So, but it's so stupid. If you let's say you put it up there and then you get a date with a girl and then you're like, oh yeah, I don't really have a dog. I mean, right? That's a red flag. He's lying from the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, that's a dumb thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, they've even rented dogs.
Yes,
they
I saw
used
that.
to do that where I don't know if they still do it. I'm sure they do. Someone does.
Can
Where
you
you
rent a
could
baby?
rent a dog. And this way, you know what? I wouldn't put it past people. But yeah, like renting one of my brothers used to take me because there's such an age difference.
Yeah.
That he would take me and he'd be like, oh yeah, let's go to the park and walk around. And girls would be like, oh my God, your little sister. And that would draw in the girls. So it's the same thing back in the day.
But you're really his sister, so I think that's okay. If you really have a dog, right? If you really have a dog and you take a picture with your dog because you know, hey, ladies, like, use what you got. That's fine.
Yeah.
But if you don't really have the dog, that I think is disingenuous.
Yeah.
If you do have a dog and you want to take a picture with a dog, hey, I think that's fine. Do you not think that's fine?
I mean, whatever.
I mean, you're kind of using the dog, but I mean, it's a good dog and you love the dog.
It's
And
literally
not
the same thing.
No, if you don't have a
You can still
dog.
have a love for dogs. Here's the thing. I can have a love for dogs, but my work schedule and the way I am, I can't take care of a dog. So one day I was at my friend's house and I was like, oh my God. And they took this photo of me with their dog and I love it. And that's what I put up.
You know what?
you could do the hustle. You could
what?
foster dogs.
You just justified it for me. You're right. That's it's so fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Be a foster dog parent. That would be the way to get over it. Be a foster dog parent.
Oh, yeah, I say I'm a foster parent. I just love so many dogs. I can't have one, and that's why I had a picture with this one that I fostered.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
In fact, I love dogs so much I can only keep them an hour.
I wasn't trying to say the lie about it. I was like, genuinely be a foster parent.
How do you feel about doggy style?
Oh, wow.
Wink, wink.
I feel bad for you, Angelique, that you're in
Yeah.
the room.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Wow.
It's a lot going on here.
A lot of testosterone over here.
I don't know about that, but there's just a lot.
I doubled it up. There's a lot. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. You can leave those with us. You listen on the iHeartRadio app. You click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those when we come back. Reminding you, tomorrow is our Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. You can join us. Everyone can join us at Johnny's Other Side. If you're a teacher, just bring like a school ID or the pay stub or something like that, and we'll make sure you get a couple free drinks. You're going to be eligible to win prizes. It's going to be great. Now, if you're not a teacher, that's cool. Come on out. Let's celebrate the teachers and have a great time. If you could, bring some supplies with you, school supplies, and we're going to give them to a gift for teaching, and that is tomorrow starting at 4 o'clock from 4 to 7 out at Johnny's Other Side, which is on Michigan. And I'll be there. Angelique will be there. Angel, Ryan, and Amber, and who else we got? Savannah. Yeah, we'll all
and
be
there's
on
a Target down the street. So if you forget and you're running late, listen, there's a place right down the street that you can pick stuff up. There's like an Office Depot and whatever right there off of Michigan on your way to go. So if you forget the supplies, don't worry about it. There's a couple places around that you could pick something up before you come over.
And we're in tax-free time. So
we are.
If you get that, it's tax-free. So, all right, we'll play your hot takes and messages when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, things are moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Traffic moving well for those who need to travel up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
All right, men are really bad at taking care of their health. They ignore all kinds of symptoms. They delay going to the doctor. Sometimes they wait till something's really wrong before they take action. And that's not a good thing to do, because a lot of times if you've got a heart disease problem, the first symptom could be a heart attack. That could be too late. You want to get in and take advantage of this. We've been telling you about for about 3 years now. And if you haven't done it yet, you really should. It's called Life Imaging, and they can, they'll basically do a scan of your heart, and they can see if you have any blockage in your heart, and you can solve a problem before there is a problem. If you have a problem, you can get it taken care of. And a lot of our listeners have had it taken care of, and it saved their lives. It's called Life Imaging. It takes like less than 6 or 7 minutes to do. It really is quick. You don't have to take your clothes off, and they'll scan your heart and let you know how it's going. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, not much, and you can take advantage of this today. Give them a call and make an appointment. And when you're there, ask about cancer screening. That's super important to do as well. They've got a whole full body cancer screen they can do for you, and see if you have anything that you need to have taken care of. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Guys, summer is here, and it's time to get that fresh look that keeps you cool all season long. So I say go to Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's more than just a barber shop. It's total man care. The perfect haircut, great beard trim with a hot towel and a drink in your hand, and that's waiting for you at 4 locations across Central Florida, open 7 days a week. Plus, Real Radio listeners, you mentioned my name, C-Lane, you'll get a free $20 credit towards your first visit this month only. So you got to book now. HammerandNailsGrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Total man care starts here.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep. Nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, this is Tanner from Zero Res. There are lots of ways to clean your carpet, but only one Zero Res. No harsh soaps, no sticky residue, just a deeper clean that dries faster and lasts longer. Zero Res, spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather warned for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, it does feature a day with hot and humid temperatures once again, with a high of 95 degrees in Orlando, but feels like temperatures will reach a range as high as 105 to 109 or even 110. We have a heat advisory in place from 11 o'clock through 7 p.m., so just make sure you're taking it easy outside and staying cool and hydrated. We'll see additional rounds of afternoon and evening showers and storms as well. It'll say pretty hit and miss compared to yesterday, but plan for around a 50% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Solar Source, a great company to work with. They're the company that put the charging station in my house. If you need a charging station for your EV, they can do that for you. They can, also connect it to solar energy, and that way you're really saving money. You also can get a pool heater that's connected to solar energy, save money there, or a battery backup system. When they come out to your house, their main goal is to say, hey, how can I save you money? You sign up today, you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. Solar Source has a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. They guarantee you there'll be annual performance. You're going to save money. Maintenance is included, no money down, and they're really easy to work with. Really great company. They've been around since 1984, and they'll be glad to help you. If you go to solarsource.com/monsters, you'll save even more money. They're an industry leader when it comes to a 25-year warranty, and there's no pressure or gimmicks with Solar Source. They'll come out to your house. They'll try to find out the best ways to help you save money. That's their main goal, is to help you save money on your power bill, and that's what they do. It's my friends at Solar Source. Talk to Richard, any of the guys from Solar Source. They're awesome to work with. solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Real, no proof or no radio. 104.1.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Remember, you got a chance to win $1,000 all day today here, so keep giving it a shot. You take that keyword over to realradio.fm and you plug it in, and you could win $1,000. We've got, we'll play your hot takes and your message here in a second. I want to cover a couple more things real quick, just that I had like leftover topics that I won't use tomorrow that I want to get done today. They're having to tell people, Angel,
what happened, to
not go. And people are going to the grocery store and buying bags and bags of bag salad and eating it, hoping to get the diarrhea, diarrhea diet, they're calling it.
Really?
Hoping to lose weight. Doctors are saying you shouldn't eat diarrhea lettuce to lose weight. It's not good for you. Can you believe they have to tell people that?
I think, because I saw people posting about it overnight.
Yeah, it's on TikTok.
I thought it was like, I didn't take any of these people's. I didn't take them seriously. But I was like, okay, this is going to catch on.
Yeah.
So I can understand why someone's going to get themselves in a whole lot of trouble.
I can understand
with
why.
Diarrhea, you also get what? Dehydrated.
Yeah. But yes.
It doesn't make you really lose. Well, you lose weight for a week.
And
then you'll gain it all back. Yeah. How do you say that word? Is it cyclospora? Is that how you say it? Cyclospora?
I think you're right.
Cyclospora skinny, they're calling it. And there are allegedly there are some people that are eating the
listen, there may or may not be a Chinese herbal tea that helps you to lose weight as well. And
where to get that?
Oh, dude, if you want to try something fun, look up Coconut Colt.
Coconut Colt.
Check up Colt, like CULT.
Like a horse?
No, CULT.
Oh, CULT. Oh, yeah. Colt.
Cult.
A cult. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
look at that up and have fun with that over a weekend.
Oh, hey, Angelique, I meant to tell you, I really hadn't talked to you since this happened, but your friend that you brought in, Jeffrey Kelly, I liked him a lot. He was cool.
Good. I'm glad.
He was a super nice guy. No, I did not go and do like I said. I didn't go and watch Project Runway.
I didn't think you would.
I don't know. It's right up my alley, but I liked him.
But how do you know if you don't watch it?
Actually,
and you have
he's
someone
fun.
to root for.
I liked him though.
He's fun on that show, dude. You should watch it.
Okay, I'll try to make time.
No. Can you just say that if you're really going to do it? Are you going to really make
He's
time
just
to
doing
watch?
that to appease you.
Right now, I think I will. Yes.
What else do you have to watch today?
Today, what was today? Oh, I'm watching Unreal, and I'm not done with that yet. Unreal on Netflix. It's the behind the scenes of WWE, and I am digging that. So that's
and he's going to watch some AI porn with ChatGPT,
possibly.
Okay.
But no. Anyway, I liked it. Has he been kicked off yet, or is he still?
He's still on, as far as we know. The next episode comes out this Thursday.
Okay, episode 4, right?
Yep.
And he's still hosting his watch parties.
Yep. So his watch party, I'm going to actually share. He just posted about the watch party at the Ren. So
would have been Angelique, would have been inappropriate to ask him his cologne regimen?
No,
because he smelled fantastic.
Yeah, no, you definitely
I was
can.
Blown away.
Of course.
Yeah.
And now he has T-shirts out to support himself, like to support his journey and stuff that says his name. It says designer. They're actually really cute little shirts and stuff.
Very good.
So yeah.
Well, thank you for
bringing.
Thank you for bringing him to us. He was great. I enjoyed meeting him.
Of course. So now you can watch the show.
I'll think about it. Yeah. I don't know that Project Runway is my jam, but
so not going to watch it. Meanwhile,
I do like him. I mean, Tyra Banks. You get to see Sierra. I mean, there's so many different people that you get to see.
He gets cagey about this stuff, Angela, because if he comes back and he loves it and he's really good critiquing the show, he gets weirded out by that.
No, I'll be okay with that. I just forget. I just have forgotten about it, but I'll try to remember.
Have we forgotten? Question for the class: Have we forgotten about this calendar that we're all supposed to be in super shape for?
All I know is I'm going to the gym all the time, but it's I don't know.
You're going to the gym all the time.
That's all I know.
I thought you stopped that. I haven't heard you talk about.
No,
no.
He's been on it.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay. I haven't heard you talk about.
No,
going to the gym.
I got Poppy D, and I go. Actually, I pay for him for twice a week, but I've been going 4 times a week.
Good for you.
I hate it.
I mean, listen, you don't have to love it.
I hate it.
I go and I'll do the rowing machine for like 15 minutes.
Yeah. I was there for 45 minutes yesterday. And then when I'm with him, it's like an hour.
Okay. I just want to make sure so that we get a lockdown time of we got to take these photos in order to get this calendar out in time and get it all whatever.
Mm-hmm. So someone's got to plan it and put it together.
Yep.
Okay, but if I plan it and put it together, then y'all got to be there.
What are you talking about?
I'm doing my thing.
I'm doing my thing.
Do we have any hot takes?
This is the thing.
It's time for the hot take.
All right, super easy to leave us hot takes. Hit up the iHeartRadio app, download it, make us your primary selection, and then leave us a message. And your message will sound something like this.
Good morning, Monster Zach here from Raleigh, NC. Hey, that's not a bad business idea if anybody wants to invest. Baby rental. Single guy looking for a woman. Rent a baby and go walk around the park and see how many hits you get. Regardless, it's still a better idea than opening up a bar. See ya.
That's true. I'll back you on that one, bro.
Hot take.
Hey guys, want to comment on the topic about the AI and the cheating thing with men? This is a female perspective here. If your man's going on ChatGPT and doing all that, I agree. You're not doing something right.
Right!
My husband and I have been together over 16 years. He's 53, I'm 47. And the one thing he does not lack in his life is sex. When he wants it, he can get it anytime. And that's how it should be. Too many women don't have sex enough with their husbands.
Preach, sister! See, that's what I was saying. There you go. There's my hot take.
Hot take.
Howdy, folks. Kurt here. Russ did have a good idea somewhat with that streamer class thing, because that's what Kai Cenat just got done doing with his second annual Streamer U event. Huge event. Now he does have like real actual classes with established successful creators giving real instruction, although lots ignore the classes anyways, but they also didn't have to pay to be there. Most just socialized. Swirls.
Hey, good morning, monsters. Hey, Russ, so the way to Parallel Park, the way it was taught to me was
when you're backing up, after you make that cut the wheel to the right as you're backing up.
Yeah.
Look where your left rear tire is, and if the space is actually marked, just keep going back till you see that line, and then as soon as you feel comfortable enough and you're inside it, turn sharp to the left and then back up real easily.
Yeah, I think here's the thing. I know all that, and the past several times I've done it pretty well. I just still get nervous. I'm not confident with parallel parking, though I've done it well. But I'm not. But now with the new Hummer, I just hit a button and it does it for me.
I love parallel parking.
You do?
I really do.
So you have the confidence.
Oh yeah,
that's what it takes. The confidence.
Oh yeah, there are
Can you
times I've had a guy driving and they've stepped out of the car in order for me to parallel park.
How about back in a trailer?
Okay, that
yeah.
one's a hard one.
See, I can back a trailer like it's nobody's business, but I get nervous for
I've
parallel.
done it before, but I am stressed.
So if you're on Park Avenue, Winter Park, everybody and all the
easy.
snobs are looking at you. You can do it, no problem.
Sure do.
I get nervous.
Right in front of the restaurant.
And those are the hot takes, Russ.
Okay, very nice. Jeff Howell, what you got?
Well, Casey Howell will be at Tiffany's Bar, that is Salty Sisters in Cocoa Beach, this Saturday from 6 to 10. Please go out and see him and tell him hello. And pretty much that's it. Go to jeffhowell.com. Talk to me.
Dancing Queen?
Hit me up on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and make sure to follow Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms. And come visit us tomorrow at Johnny's Other Side.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. I want to get my beard done.
We're all going to. Yeah, you better, because Angel will call you out and say you look scrappy.
Not judge you on it, but
call you Scrappy Doo. Tomorrow, it's the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. Join us at Johnny's Other Side from 4 to 7. It's going to be a great time. If you're a teacher, just bring your ID. We'll make sure you get some drinks and you could win some prizes. And if you're not a teacher, come on out and support your teachers by bringing some school supplies for a gift for teaching. Big thank you to Life Imaging, Just Call Mo, The Wine Diva, Crayola Experience, Spiked Aid, and MCA Transportation. Thanks to everybody for helping us tomorrow. Join us. It's going to be a great time. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock it's the Jim Colbert Show. Then you got Tom and Dan. After that's Real Laughs. And we're back tomorrow to do our thing. From Angel, Angelique, and Jeff Howe.
Hey, the leader of the Smash Up Merriman, one awesome dancing queen, Russ, all of the world, 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Still looking at some slow traffic right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, things are moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Traffic moving well for those who need to travel up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Here's a question. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? If you're like most business owners, the answer is way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view of how it all fits together. And when questions come up, it's not easy to get the clarity you need. Supersure changes that. One broker for all your business insurance, backed by the team that works for you year-round, not just for renewal. And if you've ever stared at a policy just wondering what it actually covers, Supersure has a fine print fax tool that translates the legal jargon into plain English so you can understand it. And now you know what's covered and what's not. Right now, you can go to supersure.com and get a full report on your current policies with no obligation. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or somewhere in between. Go to supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Real Radio wants to send you on your next vacation with Bert Kreischer. November 19th through the 23rd from Miami to Cozumel with Bert and all his hilarious friends, including Whitney Cummings, Felipe Esparza, Miss Pat, Big J. Okerson, and so many more of your favorite comics. You and a guest could win a balcony cabin for 4 nights aboard Bert Kreischer's Fully Loaded at Sea. 4 days sailing from Miami to Cozumel, Mexico with nonstop comedy shows, podcast, partying, and over-the-top experiences. You and your guest will be treated like cruise royalty with a fully loaded loaded package. You'll get access to an exclusive photo with Bert, a dinner for two, breakfast in bed, and exclusive gifts. Download our free iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio your number one preset and click the contest page to enter. Don't miss your chance to sail November 19th through the 23rd from Miami to Cozumel with Bert Kreischer and his crew on Fully Loaded at Sea from Real Radio 104.1.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm Nick Turturro. You probably know me from NYPD Blue, The Longest Yard, or Spike Lee's Black Klansman. And on my new podcast, Delivering Happiness with Nick Turturro, I deliver pizza to a new guest. I've shared a slice with everyone, from Seth Rollins.
What are you doing, my belt?
To Bill Burr.
I don't think I've ever met somebody so exactly out of their mind.
We even have more great guests coming up, including John Turturro.
It's called happiness. Delivering happiness.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Delivering Happiness with Nick Turturro, and listen now.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bonus. B-O-N-U-S. Bonus. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The News Junkie is on. The best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie starts now.
It is Tuesday, July 28th, 2026. Lots to get to today. From its double execution day to Brian Koberger wants to switch his guilty plea all of a sudden, and the bizarre reason why your phone wasn't working yesterday. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. C-Lane is here. Hello. So are you. You can send us a dispatch over at thenewsjunkie.com right now. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your messages rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everyone doing? Whoa, hold on. I forgot about this. It is a Share the Show Tuesday.
Hit that bell.
Pause. What am I doing? It's a Share the Show Tuesday. Spread the word about the News Junkie show. Tell somebody, send them a link, send them a podcast. I don't care what you do. Just, spread the word on a Share the Show Tuesday. It's what people tend to do, and we love it, and we appreciate it, and it's how we can exist